everyone, I'm Garret Can't, and welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be playing some Pixelmon. Well, we're actually building a server. Hey Zach, hey Giga, hello, hi. Pokemon on the Minecraft. Honestly, I prefer it so much more. Than the normal Pokemon games at this point, because I can do what I want to do when I play it. I have endless creativity for this. So a while back, we talked about trying to build a server for everyone to play on eventually. And it was something I really wanted to do. Keto was really on board with that. She helps manage the servers that I play on frequently. She's much smarter than me. You should totally subscribe to her. Anyways, so she set up another server, and the last server got destroyed. For those of you who didn't get the memo, it got destroyed. We still have the video, we still have the stream on that, and it was a promising start to a Pixelmon server for the community for however long. Our plan was to play with the community for a while, and people go on adventures, and I would join in on the fun, and unfortunately, that server, and also eventually to release the files later as a map file, so people could also play on the map themselves if they wanted to. That server got destroyed by Nitrato. We lost it. It's gone. It's been gone. And I've been really upset about that, because I started building this awesome town, and it got destroyed. So, yesterday, and I did all of this yesterday, mind you. I did all of this yesterday. This isn't even done. I've got this section I gotta work on. I gotta work over here. This stream is about the beginning of, hopefully, the start of that server. The beginning of it. We're building stuff. Currently, I'm the only person online right now building. We're not going to be opening it up to the public until it's finished, but we're excited for this. I'm excited. I'm probably the most excited person for this because I love building and I love making worlds, and this is about creating a Pokemon world. A Pokemon world. If you think about people in Pokemon eat Pokemon, they do actually. They do. They talk about eating Pidgeys. You built something in a Minecraft world. Yes, I have too. And that's what we'll be doing today. This is a build stream. So it's not going to be really catching any Pokemon or things like that. And the reason I have a Rookidee was, one, we were testing out the new Pokemon. And two, one of the new Pokemon who happened to spawn in naturally was a shiny. And I'll be putting him in the Wonder Trade later. So, yeah. We got Wonder Trade set up. We got all that stuff. There's Diglett with fabulous hair. In the rain. Hope you use shampoo. So essentially, we're going to be building, I'm building the capital city here, the spawn area. Basically spawn in on that dais in Stonetown, which is a subsection of Excalibria. This entire server is going to be based around medieval fantasy. Old world fashion stuff. I mean, it's not like it is in that, old world stuff. There's still going to be PCs and Pokemon boxes and things like that. But all the buildings, all the scenery is all going to be old. For some reason, I was like, hey, what if it's Game of Thrones with Pokemon? So it's all going to be ye old fashioned fantasy, which is cool. This is like a mining city, and of course, they also do some logging. No one really talks about the loggers, There's a guy that actually cuts the trees, and he's the only guy doing it. It's this guy right here. Yeah, this poor bastard. Oh, you poor man. You have the hardest job of them all. So I'm going to be working here on the main part of the city. This is like the big main section of the city that I'm going to be building. I just started a couple, almost an hour ago, an hour and a half, I would say, an hour and 2/3 ago. But yeah, we are building the main part of Excalibria. I named it, and I can't even say it right. You may or may not want to check it out. There's a weird Japanese game. There's plenty of weird Japanese games. There's tons of them, and I like them. Not if they're too weird, though. So, we are going to be building. And where to start? I mean, mostly I've been trying to... Most of this was flat already, and it's why it was such a perfect area to build this. But I'm going to be building this main section here. Trying to get the squares all done. It's going to be much larger than this. This entire flattened area is going to be the main city, and it's going to be walled. This section is completely walled. There's going to be at least a castle, a Pokemon Center / mart, several houses, and this is, of course, the richer section of the city, so the houses are going to be big, and they're going to be nice, not like the workers' quarter, basically. If Stone Town is the workers' quarter, it's a little more humble. It's nice. Some people, you know, they're quite wealthy. They have some nice properties. This entire family here is the owners of the mines, and there's a important little thing there as well. There's a character that will trade you a Pokemon in there, which is kind of cool. We're designing stories around the cities to fit in our world. We're just completely ad-libbing it, which I think is kind of cool. Just making things. Bane is in charge of building... Well, right now he's been working on the Dark Town. And I would like to show you a preview of that. However, I'm going to wait for his approval to show you all that. Because it's not ready. Not even remotely. I mean, none of this is ready. This is one day's work and a couple of hours. That's it. That's what we have so far. And I'm hoping this will be released. I'm hoping nothing happens with Metrado. I'm probably going to try to remind Keto to back it up before the end of the month. Recording software I use makes the audio sound bad. Should I upload it? You decide my life. Hi. If you're going to be making a video on YouTube, you need to believe in it. I mean, even if there's reasonable doubt that it might be bad, believe that you can either present it or enjoy the fact that you've made it. Don't do anything you don't want to do with, you know, making videos. It's the same rule as, like, oh, what should I do if I'm becoming a YouTuber? It's the same rule as, should I upload it? It's like, do you like it enough? Did you have fun with it? You know, it doesn't matter how bad the recording is. Do you like what you did? You gotta go with that. I mean, I say that, and I've uploaded stuff I've absolutely hated. I'll admit that. I have several videos I don't like. Oh, God. There's many videos I'm just not proud of, but I mean, the mission was the same. The mission was to make something and to continuously make something. I wanted to get to work. I wanted to get busy. Or even if there was a hint of something funny, I'm at least proud of it. Or sometimes you have fun, and you and your friends are having fun, and you record it, and you upload it, and then you realize later it wasn't that funny. But it doesn't matter. It's like, oh, it was funny to us. That is a big horse. Or donkey. Horse donkey? Horse donkey. I do realize the starting zone is in a mountain area, which there's not a lot of low-level Pokemon, so we've had to compensate by placing... I mean, I was going to place spawners anyways to kind of add more variety to Pokemon that would spawn in. But we've had... Shame on me. We've had to place spawners to be able to add more fair encounters, and I'm going to be having to place even more spawners, because I realized, God, you are so bright. Why are you so bright? Flashing lights warning, please. Good God. I don't know if that counts as a flashing lights warning or not, but it's pretty annoying, that bird. That bird there is flashing me. No, stop flashing me. There used to be this mobile app that lets you make your own Minecraft server. It got taken down. Friends was actually making a huge Five Nights at Freddy's roleplay map and other people help me. I'm sorry to hear that. By the way, when the stream seems to freeze like that, that's me alt-tabbing. I'll try to find a better way of transitioning that. If I have to, I will use the screen thing. I hope that actually worked. Sometimes it will just put the screen up, and it will leave the screen up, and I can't undo it. Here, let's take a look. Let's see. Yes, in fact, I can remove it. Aha, there we go. Okay. I'll try to make the transitions more smooth. That's the problem with Java. It likes to freeze frame. That's not your stream fucking up. That is not my game fucking up. That's OBS saying, oh no, where's the footage? Because it's Java. Java's weird. Java's always been weird, and I'm looking forward to the day Minecraft is no longer reliant on it. And I doubt Pixelmon will be making that leap until Pixelmon is finished, or at least more finished than anything else. They might be waiting for Minecraft 4K, which might be released this year, and then they'll be updating Pixelmon from here on out to run on that version, which would be awesome. I don't think it can run on that version as it stands. Let's see. So my idea here is this is the starting wall of this side of the city. The main entrance to the city, like for the outside world, will either be into the dark forest and down a path, or over here, maybe, where these pines are. The problem is I don't really like this. Well, I mean, it's a nice area. Yeah, I mean, if I extend the city a bit. Yeah. I just don't like how there's a lot of stone there. I guess it really doesn't matter. It's just the roads are gravel, and I want them to be easily visible. And gravel's a great resource for making roads in Minecraft. It has a nice sound to it. What is this? This is like a perfect square. We did not do this. I don't know what this is. That's a Clefairy. Okay, hi. You know, it's really dark down there. We're just gonna get out of there. Gonna seal that up. I could make that like an oubliette, just drop players down there. No, I'm not gonna do that. It's evil. Hi, cow. I could push the cow. Push the cow. Push the cow. Push the cow. Moo. 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 Don't tell Keto I did this. Moo. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Sorry. Oh, boy. You poor animal. You know what? I like it so much. Unintended. We're gonna put bars there, and yeah, that's a thing now. Oh, excuse me. Where'd the bars go? It actually consumed the bars. I'm in creative mode. Thank you very much. Hey, there we are. Hi. Oh, you could fall through bars. I didn't know that. Okay. I didn't know you could fall through bars. We're gonna use glass. We're going to use glass. I didn't know you could fall through bars. I really didn't. I didn't know that was a possibility. Scared me. More than it should have. This is Minecraft. Come on, this isn't 7 Days to Die. Although, to be fair, when I first played Minecraft, the game did scare the living daylights out of me. I have this thing about zombies, and although they're comical and adorable zombies, they did scare the crap out of me. How they would just home in on me from the darkness. You could barely hear them in the first version of Minecraft. Well, I should say the first version with zombies. You could barely hear zombies. So they'd sneak up on you, and then just as they reached your backside, and I mean like less than a block radius, they would go, ugh, and they would bite you, and they just mercilessly attack you. Yeah, so that game did kind of freak me out a while back. Now I kind of laugh at it. It's like, haha, Minecraft. Ooh, scary. No, that's what I got 7 Days to Die for. Game's scary, okay? How is everyone tonight? The Fitter Nightmare? The Fitter Nightmare from Morrowind? What? I'm confused. Oh no! Oh no! You have years of experience of redstone engineering and building. Is there an option on my channel that says videos? Yes, there, oh boy, it's been forever and a day since I've bothered working on my how my channel looks. They've changed it, like, several different times. You have to go to Customize Channel, and there should be a list of options of how you're going to present your channel, so it makes it easier for people to see. Most people don't realize that, and when they start their channels, they don't realize that their channel isn't showing posted content. I have a very good friend who's in the fitness industry, and she still hasn't listened to the advice, but she's very busy. Her channel says she has no content. However, when you click on actual videos, uploaded videos, which is a separate tab, she does in fact have stuff. So I would say find Customized Channel. There'll be like a thing that will say what your subscribers or visitors see, and that's what they see on your channel. That's the best way to describe how to change the way it looks, to organize it. Of course, YouTube has changed this system several times, so I'm not sure what to expect right now. It just... Oh, God. I almost, like, hiccup there. I just figured out how to promote specific content to returning subscribers. And I decided one of my best videos I ever worked on also had one of the most fun. It was one of our Gmod sessions. There's several different things that me and my friends did in one long day. And it was murder, it was prop hunt, it was just goofing around in Sandbox. And I promoted that video. I honestly had to look up guides on how to figure out how to post it. Like, the video was already on my channel. It's just like, how do I promote it? That's what I wanted to know. I figured it out. I figured it out. If you're subscribed, you'll see it pop up immediately. It's called Teacher. Teacher. Bad things are happening, teacher. We were, like, doing murder in a, like a high school, and, what is it? Bane was Bilbo Baggins? No, Frodo Baggins. He was Frodo Baggins. And he was stalking me. It was very scary. It's unbelievably scary. We're gonna be getting rid of this hill here. Now, I could blast it, but I didn't think of doing that firsthand, so I'd rather not destroy any of the work I've built. Rather not blow it up right now. Ta-da. Come on. I'll make sure I'm actually... yeah, I am showing the game. Okay, good. Not that there's much to be seen at this moment in time, but... where is it? Is it in the privacy? It's, Here, I'll help you out here 1 second. So I go to YouTube. I go to YouTube. I go to YouTube. Okay. I click on my Google Plus. Well, technically it doesn't exist anymore. I click on my Google image at the top right hand of the screen. It says YouTube Studio. I click on YouTube Studio. Never mind. Don't do that. Wait. Do you do that? No. Hold up. This is what I mean. No! It's under the banner! It's under the banner. Underneath your channel banner at the front of your page, you'll have a blue button that says Customize Channel. That's the button. You click on that, it'll open up your customization options. There you go. There you go. That's the know-how. Thank you for telling me to check it out. Gmod after the stream. Yeah, I think you'll like it, Giga. It's from my Gmod days, which I still am on the fence about returning to anytime soon. It's really because of how long it takes to load my Gmod. I've got so many mods, and I mean, that was the point, was to get as many toys to play with and mess around. But the level of work I put into my Gmod videos was unbelievable. So many stupid things I would do, and I got no views for my Gmod videos. None. Like, that video, until, like, before I actually posted it, was at a solid 25 views lifetime. 25 views. And I consider it one of my best videos I've ever made. I not only had an endless amount of fun with my friends in creating it, also an endless amount of fun editing it, put a lot of hours into shooting, and it only got 25 views. It's just now starting to get views. It's kind of shocking. But that's ultimately why I stopped Gmod, because it just wasn't helping. I most certainly did not get partner putting up Gmod videos. Strangely enough, I think I probably got partner for doing game news videos and really badly done news videos. I just speak my mind. I don't read from a script. I'm just like, oh, this is a game that's coming out. I'm excited for it. Aren't you excited for it? Who remembers Hellraid? Yeah, I want Hellraid to come out still. I'm pissed. That's pretty much it. Game news videos. Graveler, you're going to remain in the water. Here, would you like to get out? No? Okay. I gave you a chance, man. He'll despawn anyways eventually. Pokemon don't remain forever. But yeah, I got like tons of gaming news things. Games I was excited about, like Project White, freaking Hellraid, Dying Lights, Dragon, that game that actually is out right now, but I'm not touching it just yet. God damn it, what's the name of that? Oh man, Day of Dragons. Day of Dragons. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Day of Dragons. I got like how many views on that? Probably a couple hundred. But I don't like those. I don't like doing those after the fact. I do them because I'm excited about the game and I want to talk about it. And then I realize it's like getting so many views because it's almost quick clickbait, but it's not intentional clickbait. I don't know. It feels bad because it makes all my other stuff, the stuff I actually work on, look bad. And then no one wants to watch the channel, so I don't like it. So this is a natural body of water, and I would like to do something with it. What do I do with it? What do we say to the god of death? We say more dirt. Yeah, more dirt. Okay, I guess maybe I'll just leave it that way. That looks really ugly, though. Ugh. No, I think I gotta... Yeah, we gotta embellish it a bit. Yeah, we're gonna use lapis. Make it look all fancy. This is gonna be like a public... not a fountain. I wanted to do a fountain. Actually, this could be the start of the fountain. You know? This could be it. This could be the fountain. Why not? Right? Why not do the fountain thing? I was thinking about a fountain, and this thing of water is a perfect excuse to do the fountain. It really is. Graveler, you're breaking my heart, man. Just figure out what you want to do. Either bob there like a cork or sink like a stone. Don't you dare. I thought he was going to go in there. He is not getting out of there anytime soon. Okay, so... what should I build the fountain? I mean, I think I got most of the things I need to build the fountain. I don't have a banner, and I'm on mobile, and I won't be here for a while. Okay, so the banner, I mean, you know what I'm talking about. The banner on a channel is the big artsy-fartsy thing that appears above the video content. It's basically an image that stretches across the top half of the screen. I don't know what it looks like on mobile. It might be, like, micro-sized. There might be some options you won't have on mobile because the mobile app is terrible. That's another problem. I don't exactly know what you're seeing. So I don't know what else to say other than I hope you have a laptop. YouTube is just, you know, doing stuff for mobile now. It's taken them a while. And, I mean, they'll get to it eventually. I believe they will. I believe they fully intend to make full use of mobile. Right now, it's more or less of an experiment. This is not... Okay, we can still do this. We can still do this. I just realized that is not dead center. It doesn't all have to be symmetrical, but it's nice when it's symmetrical, especially if it's a fountain. Especially if it's a fountain. You know? I could even make this a little longer on this side and just be like a long kind of slosh fountain. Water just ebbs over on that side. You get little happy frogs and things like that. Oh, I should make it spawn Polytoads. No, I shouldn't do that. It's a rare Pokemon. That's a little rare. That's a little rare. We're not gonna do Politoads. I could do Politoad statues, though. Hell yeah. Might do that. You never thought about that, did you? You never thought about the Politoad statues. It's the little frog that's really happy. Happy to see people. Okay. Someone's dying. Who's dying? Someone's dying! I don't know if it's Graveler. It might be Graveler. He might actually be drowning, because he can't, like, go back up. I don't know why he's not. No! He was crushing that thing! Oh god, he was crushing the bird. Okay, that's what it was. That's unique. You murder that bird, you. Okay. So we got that. Oh, it's gorgeous. I like it. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Yes. Yes. Okay. We need the chisel. Chisel. We are going to... Politoad. No. Polytoad. Is it Polytoad? Polytoad. How the hell do you spell Polytoad? Hang on. I should transition that. Polytoad. Polytoad. Am I an idiot? Blinking feels normal until you think about blinking. That is true, the meat cat. That is very true. That is very true. Polytoad. Why will it not let me do Polytoad? Hang on. I don't understand this. Poly... Oh, you know why? Because I'm an idiot. It's spelled wrong. Yes, it is spelled wrong. Polytoad. Ha 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 ha! I got it. Candy. It's a candy toad! No, we're not doing candy. We are doing, stone statues. And I could do walking. I could do idle. I could do GUI model. You know, I kind of like the GUI model. Oh, that's cute. I like it. Oh, that's awesome. Now do it all over again. 4 times. Polytoad. 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 You are too big. How big are you? Well, first of all, how big was the other one? Small. Yeah. Want them to be the same size, all of them. Okay. I am tempted to make it spawn actual Polytoads, but, again, it's a Pokemon that is not exactly common, and it's very powerful, so I don't want that something that people can just sit here farming for. It isn't to say I won't make an area somewhere in the game where some examples of those Pokemon like it, will be, more common, but not in the starting areas. Definitely not. Oh, that's nice. I like that. That came out really well. Yeah. And it's raining now. That's cool. I should probably add lights to the bottom of this, as, that is a good thing to do. Come on. Where was that? Right in front of that. There we go. So they're on either side there. It gives an even amount of lighting on both sides. Now we'd have a problem where people will fall in the fountain, and I have a solution for this. I have a solution. A little staircase into the water. It's fine. Yes. So people fall into the fountain, they can just get out. Like that bunny. Of course, that bunny's too stupid to use the stairs I just built. But hey, it's a thing. I have no idea what to do with this. I'm thinking of just sealing it up. The cow is still down there. The cow is still down there. I feel so bad for him. It's alright. It's fine. You can do a statue candy politics. I can. 7% of all American adults believe that chocolate milk comes from brown cows. I hope not. If they do, I mean, keep believing, but no. 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 No, no, no. Yeah, no, we're gonna get rid of this. It was good while it lasted. Okay. I can't fit that in my plans here. So my image in my mind that I'm seeing is basically as you come through here, there's gonna be on either side buildings. So, yeah. I honestly think the hardest part is laying the groundwork here. I always procrastinate when it comes to this. It's block by block. When I'm building a building, things go by very quickly for me. Because I am constantly thinking about the floors, I'm thinking about the design, the interior, the anterior, and lighting. I'm thinking about what I'm going to put in the house, what purpose the building is going to have. You know, if it's like a trading post, if it's a gym leader area, if it's just a chatting NPC place, if it's an inn. I definitely want to put an inn in this place. He is in the fountain. Cool for you. Okay. Like, if it's an inn, I mean, I gotta think about, like, all the rooms and all the places players are gonna want to go. I like doing points of interest. I like doing things that people are going to explore and see. For instance, there is a mine shaft at the bottom of Stone Town, and there's a guy all the way at the bottom. And it's not something that you wouldn't not accidentally find, but at the same time you could accidentally find it. The way I designed... What are you doing? Why was it... What? What? How is it... I don't know how it's placing blocks. Does Shuckle do that? Does Shuckle do that to blocks when he's nearby? Because that's kind of annoying, man. I need you to leave. I don't know how to turn off the Pokemon spawns at the moment, so... They're kind of saying hello to me. Okay, you know... We're just gonna go build over here, then. I mean, it all needs to get done. It all needs to get done. There's a lot to be done. Fire spread is turned off, by the way, so you won't have to worry about lightning strike burning down an entire village. Garret, there's a problem. What? The gym leader's house is on fire, and I'm stuck in combat. Well, looks like there's no fire extinguishers. I hope you have a Blastoise. No, that's not going to happen. Don't worry. Fire spread is turned off. We also have made sure you will not starve to death in Pokemon. So honestly, I think the best way to play Pixelmon is when you don't have to worry about the needs of Minecraft. It's really annoying to be hungry and starving and not have any animals to cook for supper. It's really annoying. So that's all not in the game right now. And it won't be. It's going to be adventure mode, peaceful. So the only way you're going to die is if you fall in lava, step on something you shouldn't step on, fall off a building, into a chasm, get sucked into the void. Stuff like that, you know? Or if you get struck by lightning. That could still happen. But hey, you want zombie Magikarp? You gotta get struck by lightning with Magikarp. Actually, you don't have to get struck by lightning. Magikarp has to get struck by lightning. Most of you didn't know that, I'm sure. Unless you did. In which case, you are much, much stronger than I expected. There's a Diglett. There's always a Diglett. You know, it's funny. In the amount of time that we were working, we have done more on this server than we've done on the previous one. Like, I was really proud of that pine tree town that I built. I really was. It came out so freaking nice. However, the amount of work that we put in one day's time on this server, is just so much more, vastly more. We've accomplished so much more. So there's a very real possibility, you know, within a few months that this will be ready. That's the timeline we're looking at. Months. We're not rushing it. This is not, you know, I'm not developing a game. I'm developing an experience that I can play with my viewers if they so desire, if they want to play Pixelmon. This is not like a, we're developing an entire world, it's an MMO. No. I'm not that bright. This is just a map. We're making a map. It'll take a few months, and then when it's done, we're going to be opening it up to the public, and everyone's going to have fun. Oh, you are, like, invisible, man. Look at that little Diglett. Hi there, buddy. How you doing? Who's a Diglett? You're a Diglett. You're a Diglett. Yes, he's a Diglett. Do you have stuff like normal lanterns? There's no lanterns in this version of Minecraft, sadly. They did add them into Minecraft, which they're awesome, but Pixelmon has a long way to go before it reaches that point. I did suffocate a cow. Yes, when this releases, you can play. Yeah. When it releases, you'll be able to play with us. That's the goal here, is to make a server that people can play on. And I mean, it won't be up forever. It'll be up for a good deal of time. And then at a certain point, we'll be probably releasing the file for the map. That's the goal. Remember what happened the last time? Nitrado deleted the server. I think that was just a huge whoopsie on their end, but I've never known them to be particularly reliable. Least of all with Ark Survival Evolved. Good God. As much as I you know, have been away from that game for so long, I don't exactly miss it because of the nightmare that is the game and the server issues. Whew. Even when you didn't mod it. What is that? Okay, it just creates, like, iron bars whenever there's a Pokemon near it, so I just gotta make sure they're not in my way. I don't know how to kill everything. I wish I could. Just kill all the Pokemon while I build. We need the enjoyable Pokemon noises. Plus, if I see a shiny, I might put it in the Wonder Trade. You never know what's going to be in the Wonder Trade. Lots of fun things. Lots of fun things. Let's see. That's still not big enough, by the way. We're not there yet. We are not there. I mean, this is going to be a big city. I think at some point, like if I have an agreed upon large space here, I'm going to start building housing, or I need to build the market. That's like the biggest thing we need right now. If one of my friends just said, you know what, I'm going to get on the server just to play right now in its current form, we don't have anything to help them, so we need a market and a heal station. So I think that'll be the first installation here. That's the first place to go. I was thinking about putting it in the the other section of the city, Stone Town over there, but it's just too mundane over there. It's way too mundane. So I said to myself, no, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to put it there. You go there for exploration and getting through to the other side of the mountain. You're not there to stop and shop. This is where you stop and shop. This is not a paid promotion for Stop and Shop. God damn it. Everything is owned. All names are owned. Even owned is owned. Owned is a terminology for when someone gets thoroughly owned. Owned! Stop creating those. Okay, I'm starting to think it's this block. Something to do with this block is making iron blocks when it shouldn't be. If I wanted to use iron... Trio. If I wanted to use iron blocks, I would select iron blocks. Trio. There's actually a sewer, by the way. I should probably show you guys the sewer. The sewer was born out of necessity and in frustration. So, and I built this canal because why not? Okay, so the sewer was this little chasm. It's kind of difficult to get in and get out, but if you know where the blocks are, and these are where the blocks are. to go up and down. There were a lot of Pokemon spawning in here, and it was actually a little bit larger than it appears now. I filled in a good deal of it. I just didn't want to fill in the entire thing. Didn't have Pokemon appearing underground. So, rather than have people looking for where the Pokemon are appearing, I decided to create a sewer under the city. I may expand it, obviously, so that you could find Pokemon that found their way underneath the city without sealing it up and never allowing you to in there. It's just a little bit annoying. Now, and this is sealed up. This was an unbelievably large chasm. This one, no, not getting added to the sewer system. That's gonna get all walled over. There's nothing left. There's gonna be nothing left. You will not know that anything was ever there. That's the world we live in. You need a cow statue. I don't know if I can do a cow. I can do Miltank and Taurus, and I definitely probably will make statues of them at some point. I've had the ability to make a Pixelmon game. I have cow monuments. Cow monuments. Well, cow monuments are important. Did I just turn that off? Please tell me I turned that off. I did. Okay, I did it. I did it. It's fine. I did it, and the rain is gone just as lightning struck. I don't know where the lightning struck, but I'm not sure where it struck. All I know is something probably died. Okay. That's the thing I always wondered. I mean, I think it's pretty straightforward. If a Magikarp gets struck by lightning and dies, does it still get transformed into the zombie carp? Or does it have to die? I think it just applies the skin if it gets struck. I don't think it matters on its health or its condition. I'm curious. I don't have the means or the willpower to test that either. I really don't. I don't want to sit there with a low health Magikarp and calculate when lightning is going to strike. Even if I use the lightning command, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to just constantly try to figure that out. Who has the time to figure out stuff like that? Hey, Magikarp, how you doing, buddy? I'm gonna put you out in the middle of a rainstorm and watch you get fried. By the way, you gotta have these percentages of health. Daddy needs to test something. Magikarp looks up at you with concern. Its fish eyes, bulbous in the rain. It's gasping. That poor fish. By the way, there's a bunch of Magikarp that spawned. There's always a Magikarp river. There is always a Magikarp river. There are Magikarp in here. They're just not here yet. Oh! You hear him? I don't know where he is. I hear him, but I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is! Magikarp! Magikarp! Okay. I have to have my Magikarp rivers. The first server we did, that we were building that got deleted, there was this nice little river at the spawn zone, and we flooded it with Magikarp because it makes sense. So the same thing is happening here. The same thing is happening here. It's actually, this ravine is the reason I chose this area, this general area, as the spawn area, because I liked the thought of putting a bridge over it, and subsequently filling that river with Magikarp. You will have to endure the Magikarp. Love them. Treat them with respect. They are a good fish. A good fish. There's a Spindo over there. I don't know why there's a Spindo, but there's a Spindo. Are you dizzy? I like how he walks like he's dizzy. Poor little guy. I'm so sorry. So sorry you're dizzy. That's my life in a nutshell. I get dizzy like crazy. So many headaches. Oh no. Oh, this is a monumentous task. I'm not using the fill command. I'm not using any editor programs. I'm doing this hand by hand. I'm not doing it, however, survival mode. That is impossible. No. No. Good God, no. It's not happening. You know, I always laugh. There's like Minecraft.net maps you can download, and some people say, these are my survival maps that I spent 1 year working on, and it's like some like epic fantasy map with perfect structures and everything, and then you see towers made of bedrock, and people believe that they actually mined bedrock. No, you can't. Even if, okay, so there is a maximal amount of hits with a pickaxe, a diamond pickaxe enchanted to destroy bedrock. It's an obscene number. I think it's like in the billions. If you manage to destroy a piece of bedrock with a pickaxe, if you manage to destroy one, guess what happens to the block? You don't pick it up. It can't be picked up. It literally vanishes. So no one's gonna tell me this guy who has an adminium tower, a bedrock tower, in his survival quote-unquote map that you have downloaded, and, you know, please rate my map kind of bullshit, no one can tell me that he actually did that in survival. Even if the rest of the map is survival, don't try to pass off a bedrock tower as something that you built with your own 2 hands and a hunger meter. That didn't happen. You know it didn't happen. You're lying. God damn. Come on, people. That's like trying to say you killed a dragon priest in Skyrim at level 1 with starter gear. You know what level dragon priests are? Level 50 hard cap. You are not going to kill a dragon priest at level 1. No. Get out of here with that nonsense. Of course, there's probably a challenge people are going to try to take now. I'm going to go hunt down a dragon priest and try to kill it at level 1. With nothing. Kill it with your bare hands. Then I'll be impressed. Punch that bitch. Just take him out. He will fireball you until you are no longer moving. That's what's going to happen. But if you can kill him, you can prove it, you too can be a superstar. I don't know why Skyrim pops in my mind when I think about stuff like that. Hey Karen, what texture pack? This is the default Minecraft texture pack. I'm using shaders, however. Minecraft has a small brain. I'm sorry. Commands can go so wrong. Yes, they can, and I'm not very familiar with the command blocks in this game or command systems in this game outside of game mode C, game mode A, game mode S, game mode 1, 2, 3. TP. I messed up TP the other night. It was funny. Not for my friend. Let's see. You would make something based off ferrets, but accumulate. Accumula Town took that already. Oh, there's another server that based their stuff off ferrets. Well, that's cool. I mean, ferrets are adorable. Everyone loves ferrets. Ferrets. I like ferrets. I like ferrets. Yes. Yeah, I mean, everyone tries to base their stuff off a theme. I'm not trying to compete with any goddamn servers. Our server is a basic server. It probably can't handle 20 people. Whatever the case, we still want to try to play with people on this. I just wanted to make this because I wanted to make it. That's the best reason you should do anything in life, is because you want to, because you believe in it. That's why you do it. And we just want to make a server. I really wanted to make a Pokemon server for the longest time. Probably, what is it, 6 years ago, I want to say now? Me and some friends. Was it 6 years? I think it was 6 years. Me and some friends started on a Pixelmon server. Now, this one, technically, in all technical terms, was completed. We never released it. We forgot about it after a while, and it got lost. It's probably gone. It was on somebody else's hard drive. It's probably gone by now. Gone, deleted, just done with. But we built at least 8 towns, branching over many Minecraft miles. And they were all kinds of sorts of varieties. I ended up building a giant Yggdrasil tree, a gigantic world tree, with an entire city within and above the tree. It was phenomenal. Now, this completely dwarfed the tree that I made on, was it Poke Skies, that other Pixelmon server, that I built on stream. I completely, like, I outdid outdid myself? No, this was 6 years ago. I underdid myself in Poke Skies. I made this tiny little scary treehouse. And some people say, oh, that's a big tree. No, 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 you don't know big. I made a gigantic tree by hand. It was massive. Like, you could look at it from the ground, and it literally would be, like, over here and over here on this screen. That was how thick it was. It was a wide, big-ass pine, and it had, like, glowstone and shit in the branches, and houses in the nooks. And I built that entire thing from the ground up. I was so proud of it. And then, of course, you know, you forget about it. Your friends stop playing your server on the server, and then the file gets lost. That's what happened. Because that was like the beginning of Pixelmon, so even then, like, I'm pretty sure it would be incompatible with today's save system. But it was cool. It was cool. Was it 6 years ago? Now I'm trying to remember when Pixelmon came out. It was when Pixelmon was relatively new. And there was like a bunch of other Pokemon mods competing for top position. There's this one Pokemon mod that was just not well made. Your Pokemon, you throw them out, and they'd actually have, like, you know, they move around as they attack. They had these full animations. But there was only a handful of them, and they caused serious lag when more than one of them appeared. I remember somebody was playing that on YouTube, and Charmander and Squirtle encountered, like, a den full of Pikachus and Squirtles, and it caused a serious amount of lag. Whereas Pixelmon, I mean, they've managed the lag. I don't know how they've done this. Probably spawn control. Something like that. But they managed to make the game run pretty darn smoothly. Which is nice. It's what you expect to see when an ambitious mod like this comes out. I really want to get started on the building. I just gotta see here. Let's see. Okay. You know, we'll worry about that later. So, I think that the big building... I was going to connect this to a building, so I might as well connect it to the market slash the... market slash the Pokemon Center. This is getting connected. So, just so I know where it is, we're bringing it down. It's going to be a large... I don't really think it's going to be a monastery look, but castle-esque. I might as well make it part of a castle. Why is that creating... I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why it's creating iron blocks. It's really, really annoying. Alright. Let's build that up. Try to figure out how this looks later. Stop! Oh my god, that is going to drive me nuts. I don't know what that is. Is that like a proximity build control thing? I don't know. It's happening when anything or myself is too close to a block and I try to build on it. That's what's happening. It's very strange. Okay. This will do, I think. What is that? Server is running Wonder Trade. Yes, I know it's running Wonder Trade. That's one of the things I talked about. This isn't that big. Well, it's big up. It's up. It's up. It's big in the up. It's tall. It's big. Yeah. Okay. The market, the Pokemon Center doesn't have to be too large. But I'm going to make it tall. So there's going to be multiple floors and different things up on top. Of course, we got to make sure it's not a full rectangle. So we're going to have to add some texture to it on the outside. That's going to include the artsy sort of obelisk-like shapes. There we go. Pillars. Pillars make everything fancy. And this wall isn't going to be here either when I'm done. Like, we're going to get rid of this and make more land there. It doesn't deserve to be here. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm trying to get that as centered as possible. probably add a back wall. Yeah. See, now I want to get rid of this wall so I have more room. My vision is unfolding. I'm figuring out the dimensions before I start building up. And definitely I'm going to have to add in like towers that players can climb up on so they can see the city that I've built. I'm hoping Bane or somebody shows up at some point. Bane was on earlier, I know that. He finished a bunch of the town he was working on. Well, he didn't finish the town, he finished a bunch of the things he was setting his mind to. So it's pretty cool to see that mostly completed. Break the blocks, break the blocks. Break all those blocks. Come on. Destroy them. Can we get, like, you know, some Terraria-inspired digging tools? Maybe the ability to break 4 blocks at once instead of having to install a mod. We're not using mods like that because any mod added onto the Pixelmon resources would mean that people who want to join would have to also have those mods. So we're keeping it simple. We're keeping it simple. You don't have to have the Pixelmon official add-ons to play on this either. Those come preloaded in Pixelmon and work as the server files, whereas the Pixelmon mod itself is the only thing you'll need. It's a one-all package. Okay, so we're going to bring that out that way, and you are 1 block away from that. And I realize I missed this, actually. Okay, good to know. Nope, hey, nope. Behave! Behave, block! God damn it. Alright, we got it.
It just took a little tender loving murder just to get it all figured out.
Nope, let's do it that way. What? No, you did not. You did not. Come on. You know what it is, it's this block is screwing it up. Yes, there we go. Okay. Nope. Hey. No, you can do this. I believe in you. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? It's gonna be a little long in the... It's fine. It'll look cool. It looks more natural, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. There we go. It's fine. Okay. So, this is the back of this building. There's a shuckle there. Being a shuckle, being a silly shuckle. It's Chonk. Have you heard of Slime Rancher? Yes, I have. I was thinking about getting it a while back and I never got around to it. It's a cute game. Very cute game. Very cute game. It's all about slimes. Managing slimes. Raising slimes. Breeding slimes. Feeding slimes. And profiting from their poop. Can't think of anything more adorable. I have to say, Slime Rancher was probably one of the freshest, greatest ideas in indie gaming in a very long time. It was adorable to see. Even though I've never played it, I feel like a part of me is better for it. Because I've watched all of Jacksepticeye's videos on it, because it's freaking adorable. And his reactions are so pure. He really gets into the slimes. Okay, so people enter and they can see the side of this building. That's good. And we're going to add another building across from it as well. So the door... Now, symmetrical will be impossible. So we do... Well, mostly impossible. We get 2 doors. Yes, that's how we do it. 2 doors. And I think we won't do... door right on the outside. We'll do it here on the inside. Gives us some ability to do some artsy stuff here. Yes. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't know what that thing... Stop it! What? Why? Kill him! No, don't kill him. I'm joking. Don't do it. Okay. So... You know, I wanna... It's not... Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Eh. You a Skidoo? I don't remember what this thing's called. This was not my generation of Pokemon. I'm all about second gen. First and second gen. That's where Pokemon was fresh, new, clean, awesome. All the other Pokemon, they kind of confuse me. They kinda, sorta confuse me. Okay, so let's see. This is going up. I haven't even decided how... Stop! I haven't decided how big I want these walls to be. I think this is where the walls... I mean, it looks good. I made this nice little indent on each side there. I think that's where I want the walls to be. So I guess this building is made bigger than the walls, just by a bit. Why not, right? Part of me wants to make this like a walkway or something, so that means I'm going to have to add some sort of parapets or something. No, I might as well do that. I might as well. I have the power.
The power is mine, and mine alone.
I haven't figured out what kind of roofing I want for most of these buildings, but I think this one is going to be like your typical castle with ramparts and things. We want it to be protected.
It's where all the healing and all the buying and trading goes on.
It's going to have to be pleasing to the eye on the inside as well. Probably going to have to redo the floor as well, because the floor right now is the outside, the plaza. One job at a time. When I build, I'm basically just connecting dots in my head. What would look nice next to that block? How about 3 blocks from there? What do I put? I should probably figure out windows as well. We are not using glass for the windows. We will, however, do that probably for a cathedral or a castle, since the richer individuals typically have access to glass. Most others do not. I'm keeping it very classic old world medieval shit. That's not where Fence. There we go. Dark oak fence. I'm trying to keep things believable in some respect. This isn't the medieval ages in Pixelmon. This is just a place that is very old-fashioned. There are lords. There are ladies. There are Pixelmon. I screwed that up. It's fine. You know, I like that. Work up from there. It's fine. For windows, we use fences. Still lets the light in, and it looks nice. It's very fancy. Fancy. Okay. Sorry, somebody is... Okay. I was trying to see what was happening. It was something that had nothing to do with me. That's good. Alright. Discord was firing off.
Discord was being a nuisance. You must answer the Discord. Oh no.
2, 3, 2, 3. Okay. Sorry, I was just trying to make sure if it was, in fact, completely symmetrical. Again, that doesn't matter as much. Of course, it would be very nice to have it be symmetrical. If I can. My mind doesn't work in symmetry, which is odd, considering I have OCD, and my OCD desires symmetry when it comes to numbers. But, yeah. 2s, 4s, never 6s. 8s, 10s, 0s, obviously. If not, I go crazy. Can't handle it. Oh, actually, don't want those there. One like this. And yeah, you know, let's do that. Okay, doors. The dark oak doors. Come on. Believe in you. Here we go. Looks nice. So you get like a little hole, you can see who's at the door.
Who's that?
It's somebody. Okay. I need to replace this floor with something. And there's some very nice terracotta. Since it is a fancy place. I'll do the red. Because mostly this is where people are going to be healing Pokemon. So red is often associated with Pokemon centers. Oops, I'm an idiot. I made a mistake. Okay, you know what? We'll fix that in a moment. Let's do the floors first. Red is the color you associate with Pokemon centers, so I just figure it's probably good use to put down the red terracotta. I don't often work with the terracotta. It's a great way of designing a floor. It really is. Or a ceiling, depending what you're building with. We definitely want to flaunt this city's wealth. This is a place that has made a killing off of stone, ores. That's the story behind this city, is they export all sorts of things. I don't think there's going to be a gym in this city, but it's going to be a central hub for not only the new players that join the server, but a good meetup place. I think I might add a pub or some sort of oh, you are on thin ice. Get out. Get the fuck out. We don't talk about that Shuckle, okay? He doesn't exist. He's dead to me. He's dead to me. Alright? Let's get some glowstone because it's dark. No, not glowstone. Sea lantern. Much cleaner. Much cleaner. You're in my way. You're in my way, Skidoo! We're gonna do right there. There. Excuse me. Right there. It's not letting me build where I want. It's starting to get a little annoying. And do one right there. One right there. You know, nope, didn't mean to do that. You know, I just realized I had a sea lantern. Oh my god, am I an idiot. You know, I'm going to change how this works. There we go. Just like the walls. Doesn't cut the light by too much. We'll worry about that wall when we get to it. Just so we can see what we're doing. I know the night times are really dark, but I like it that way. It's very spooky. This is the same shader, in fact, that I was using to make the zombies in RLCraft even more terrifying, because they come out of the mist. It adds mist. There's mist on the horizon. Fog. Spooky stuff. Minecraft without spooky weather is just not... it's not worth it, in my opinion. Will you stop adding that, please? Oh my god. Having a whale of a time. Okay. I just noticed that there's different sides to the terracotta. You know what? Who gives a shit? Who's gonna be looking at the ground that much? I didn't know if I Ugh. Yeah, if I look in different directions. See, that's what you're supposed to do with this. But I have completely screwed that up. You know? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's finished. I did it. I'm not redoing the floor. I'm not redoing the floor. I might do the floor again. I might redo it. Hey there, how you doing? I cannot say your name, I'm sorry. I don't you know, let me see if I can translate that. Let me try to say hello. It's only polite, right? Google Translate. Let's see. Yamakun? Yamakun? Is that your name? I think. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Okay. Build this up. Trying to build ourselves a Pokemon Mart slash whatchamacallit. Pokemon Mart slash Healing Center. Medieval style. Old-fashioned. Good old-fashioned stuff. Oh yeah. Alright. We go. Where no man has gone before. I gotta add more windows at some point. I don't want this place to be barren. Also, I gotta think about how people are gonna go upstairs before I do that. I want to make sure the stairs are unobstructed. Probably a large staircase. I don't want to do some cheap-ass ladder. I want it to look like it's established. Nice place. It's a nice place to buy things. That was irritating me. I had to destroy it. I don't know why. It didn't really serve me a purpose. I did it anyways. I'm Japanese. I guessed. I didn't know for certain. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I couldn't read the characters, so I had to translate it. I try not to butcher people's names if I can help it. I try to say their names. And I always get tongue twisted when I do, so I think I said it properly, but I don't know. I don't know. But again, I have to say, I love the fact that the internet allows me to connect to so many people. See, that's something that when I was growing up, we didn't have that. If you wanted to connect to somebody, you had to write a letter. Literally. So it's nice to be able to, even for a moment, say, hey, how are you? You're from a different country. It's nice to meet you. That kind of stuff. It's nice. It's good. It makes me feel good. I really would love these iron bars to stop appearing. I know, I'm guessing it has something to do with my proximity to how close I am to the blocks. If I'm delayed in responding, it's also because I only have one monitor, so... I put that in the description of each video, but I try my best to respond. I still need another monitor. I really need another monitor. Like, I gotta get another screen, however small, set up, and that way I can look at chat and play, instead of doing one or the other. Hence why I keep opening up the escape menu like this. That's how I check chat. That's how Garret finds things. It's also how Garret starts speaking in the third person. Makes himself look very silly. Unintentionally. Okay. Or disturbed. Speaking of disturbed, where are all the Pokemon? Oh, there's one. I was like, where'd all the Pokemon go? It got really quiet. All the Mons are gone. I just got this big-ass pony looking at my building. It's not done yet. It's just one of many. For those of you just joining the stream or joining the video, past tense, post tense, past tense? I'm not sure. yeah, we're building a server. That's what we have completed so far. All these buildings. All these buildings. And part of a road. But for the most part, there is oh so much more I have to complete. This capital city here. It's gonna be something. So I think before we complete the roof, which I'm going to say is going to be some sort of fortified flat roof, I want to build the staircase before I run out of room to do that. I think the staircase will be in the back here. We'll probably put the Pokemon Center over there and the Mart over there, and maybe some extras up top for reasons of people getting in here and exploring. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. You know what? We should do wood. That's not wood. That's not wood. Okay. Now, the window is right there. So I think we'll leave this side open and have a balcony. It's going to make it look super fancy. It's not going to be in the way or anything. It also gives the crazy few that temptation to ride their Pokemon off the banister, if they so desire. I'm not sure who would do that, Bane, but yeah, it's an option that's definitely available to the masses. Let's see. I think I could go a little bit closer. One more. If I had made it a little bit larger, it wouldn't have lined up with the main city square I'm planning, but I could definitely have made this drop a lot larger. I have designed some pretty epic castles in the past, but this isn't the primary castle, so I can be forgiven for skimping out a little bit on resources. And you will go up here. Making another staircase. We'll flesh out these staircases as well, make them look a little more conformed. Because right now they're kind of ugly. See, this is ugly. What I do is I do understairs, so it looks nice. We'll do that in a moment. Okay. This is the next floor. We want this. I realize that's actually a step below. We can work with that. It's fine. I already think this floor is large enough. Okay. Probably add a wall up there or something. Not sure yet. Yeah, we can add a pseudo staircase here. Bingo. And bingo. And there we go. No, I don't like the way that looked. You know? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do right there. Okay, let's figure this out. Basically just visualizing it at least 3 times in my head as I'm building it, and it constantly changes. It's kind of like Tetris, playing Tetris in my head. I gotta slow down. JD Joshua, hello. How you doing? Your full name. Oh, you had to make it harder. Joshua K. Elizabeth Cheryl III. Well, that is a mouthful of a name. I can't say my name would be as epic. Is a Sword and Shield Pokemon I see? I must play a new Pixelmon update. Yes, there are Sword and Shield Pokemon in this, and there's some of the. Actually, no, they have everything past that. I can't even spice that up after that. There are Sword and Shield Pokemon in Pixelmon now. Only a few of them. But they have everything else. They have every other Pokemon you can possibly imagine. They even have the subspecies. They unlocked a bunch of the hidden forms, such as Shadow Lugia and other things like that. So yeah, all that's available in Pixelmon now. Yeah, we'll just add a wall there. The wall will be fine. Stream isn't about catching them, though. This is about actually building the server. So then maybe eventually I can play with viewers, which would be awesome. I think I'm gonna... Let's see. Okay, this isn't exactly what I had planned for the top of the roof. So what I think I should do is add one more staircase. One more staircase. And that's going to be right over here. And this is going to go to the actual top. I just destroyed this. I made a mistake. Okay. So this will be the actual roof. We're going to get some cobblestone for this. Because it adds a nice transition. Nope, you know, I just realized, yeah, we need to go up higher. It needs to be bigger. It needs to be bigger. Which is fine. Which is fine. There's just a lot of big buildings in the city. That's what there is. Giant buildings. Gigantic buildings. Unbelievably girthy buildings. You must have all the buildings. All of them. Large. Gigantic. Huge. Make them bigger. That's what we're doing. God, Minecraft music is so soothing. Honestly, I think the original, like, scores for Minecraft were the best. Some of the new stuff, it's nice, but it doesn't have the same... I can't say punch, because it's not like that. It doesn't have the same essence to it. The new stuff. This is a good track, whatever it's called. I'm not an expert. It sounds good, but that's only because I can only hear instrumentals. Vocal music is hard for me. Brain doesn't process it properly. It gets very confusing. However, stuff with like soft tunes, soft keys, pianos, drum beats, it's always nice. I'm not saying they made a mistake, though. Some games definitely make mistakes when it comes to scores. Don't think Minecraft made a mistake, I just think that they were better off. Is that the same as saying they made a mistake? I'm not sure. Okay, let's fix this ugly staircase. And I think I might have to fix the bottom one, too, because I didn't exactly think about that. And we're going to have to add more lights. Yes. Ah, yes. The lights. Night vision doesn't work in this resource pack. So if I'm in a dark place, I either have to turn off the resource pack or I have to just, you know, brave it out. Whichever comes first. Let's add there. It's still dark. Well, then again, the resource pack really highlights the darkness. That's how it works. I might as well add some light. I did not mean to do that. Might as well add some lights here. Just to make things a little bit brighter. Am I right? I'm right. Come on, excuse me. There we go. Hey, I did it. It's a mystery how he was able to complete that, even though the game refused to let him. We're running into a problem here. You know what? No, we can go higher. We can go higher. Yeah, we can go higher. We gotta go higher. I will not settle until it is perfect. And I still gotta texture the outside of this too. So even when we complete the interior of the building, we have to texture the outside to make it look more believable. Because this is just too straight. It's too flat. It looks gross. It needs to have more texture. And that's just the Pokemon and the Pokemon Center together. You imagine what the hotel's gonna look like? Not a hotel, but a more or less a tavern. It's gonna be a tavern. We're gonna build a tavern for people. Room and board, mead, red meat off the bone. I can't do the Scottish accent tonight. Not very good at the Scottish accent. You don't want to hear my Irish accent. It's really bad. And I don't mean like it's bad impersonation. It's just bad. It's bad. It's not good. No, no, no. And I'm not nearly hyper enough to do it either, so I gotta be in a mood. All my bad impersonations. They have to come naturally. What are you? How did you get up here, Pigoo? Pigoo! Oh my god. There's a pig. Of course there's a pig. There's always a pig. It's a spoink!
It's a good spoink.
But it's a spoink nonetheless. Not all spoinks are created equal. Some more piggy than the others. Okay, so this opens up. Yep. Ah, it's beautiful. Alright. So, going to put that there. People come up. You know, that will be a separator there. Okay. And we're gonna... What? You scared the crap. Stop killing yourself, man. Good God, the birds have a tendency to murder themselves. Alright. Gonna add that there. No. No, 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 no. No. No.
No. Stop it.
There we go. There we go. Okay. So this is the top of that. And we'll figure out the whole wall situation eventually. There's just like a cute little corner there for some reason. Can add another light here. I know these look like ceiling panel lights, and that's typically what I use them for in high-tech builds. But we're gonna assume a wizard made these crystals glow, and that's I'm rolling with that. A Pokemon wizard. A wizard who is also not a Pokemon, but is a Pokemon wizard, is a man or a woman who chooses to use magic on crystals. That is not a Pokemon, but saying they're a Pokemon wizard makes you think that they're a Pokemon, but they're not. But they might have Pokemon that might be magical, like the fairy. Yeah, maybe. You never thought of that. I didn't think of that. These doors are fucked up. Hang on. God damn it. Here we go. That entire time, the doors were doomed. Okay. Heal. Yes. Give me your heal machines. I need your heal machines. Leave them. Because it's going to be a big city. You know? Lots of big. Much big. Actually, you know, we'll also do 2 in the corner there. 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 That's going to serve enough people. PC. Yes. PCs. For the masses. And trade. The trade machine is actually really large, so I have to consider where this is going to go. Oh, they cut down on the size. That is wonderful. I am very happy about that. The trade machine is not that big anymore. Excuse me. There we go. Good. You know, multiple trades going on at any given time. I just noticed there's a seam there. Let's try to ignore that. That's going to drive me insane. So we're going to add some potted plants to make the place look really nice. And that's the Pokemon heal area, Pokemon Center. We're going to be adding in the Pokemon Mart right across from that. What kind of flowers do I want to put in here? Ooh, blue orchids. So pretty. You have no idea. So we will put... wood there. I'll just do all orchids. Why not?
That's the world.
Maybe we need other plants. I don't know. No, you know, I like it. We're keeping it. We're keeping it. It's fine. Putting a sign. Welcome. Let your Pokemon rest here. Okay. Alright. So, I'm not sure if I want to add an NPC on the Pokemon Center side. I mean, it's pretty obvious what you're supposed to do. You know, you click on the machine, the Pokeballs spin, your server crashes. I'm kidding. That didn't happen. I was hoping it wouldn't after I said it. I realized by saying that I'm tempting some fierce deity out there. Okay, so we need to build the traders. The Pokemon Mart. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Banana-nana, banana. Banana-na-na-na-na-na. No, that's the wrong block. You are spruce. We need spruce. Slab. Spruce. Yes. I don't know why it chose to take out 2, but whatever the case. Okay, that looks nice. Looks nice. Looks good. Yes. So NPC 1, 2, 3. Da-na-na. We're creating a trader. You are going to be the... Where is the traders again? Oh, no. Wrong kind of trader. Good go. And he turned into a metal post. Okay. Hang on. They turned into a metal post. Shopkeeper. That's who. Yes, that's who. You're going to be, yeah. This, you know what? Yeah, the old guy. Mr. Benson. Shopman 3. Okay. And we're going to add in another person here. Shopkeeper. Janet. Yeah, might as well. Also, there's a metal post next to you, lady. Thank you. So, when you talk to them, they'll sell you balls. Now, there is a way to customize what they sell you, but that requires some advanced config. And nice. He sells stones. I like that. You know, let's get another one and see if he sells something else. Is that a golem? Oh, hold on a second. What the hell is that? What is that? It's a golem! A wild golem. A very weird looking golem, but a golem nonetheless. He's a mustachioed golem with a cannonball. Okay, well, that's the kind of Pokemon you can expect to see in the main city. It's interesting. Kind of fits, though. It is the City of Stone. Completely unintentional, by the way. Okay, so she is the same girl, so we need to change her and see if that changes her appearance. Pokemon Mart 2nd. Mr. Pendergast. I don't like that. Pokemon Guard 1. Mrs. Hammersmith. No, you're Mr. Pendergast. How about that? Fish items. Okay. Mr. Pendergast. Oh, yes. Okay, good. Okay, we got a good selection of items here. For the main city. I may add in, like, another store somewhere in the city, because it's a big city. It only gets bigger. I like how they look at each other there. A little bit of disdain for their fellow man. We need to add some green in this place. There's always room. You are freaking me out, Golem. Could you stop? Thank you. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew he was gonna make more sounds. Okay. So. Oh, this is a problem. Maybe I'll do it that way. I don't like doing it that way, but we're gonna do it that way. Okay. There we go. We got some peonies. Yeah. There. It's nice. It's nice. I was gonna add like the stone brick table around it, but it would have taken up this entire section, so that's gonna be really annoying. And we're gonna do item frame, and we're gonna do the camera. Camera. Now, is this the Pixelmon camera, or is this the camera that I have as a mod? I think this is the Pixelmon camera. I think. I could take a picture of you. I gotta take a picture of you. You're weird. You're awesome. Excuse me? I don't... Oh, wait, we need film, don't we? Film. Yes. There we go. Yes, this is the right kind. Ooh. Big guy. Take a picture of the sheep? No. What did I expect? Let's find some more Pokemon to take a picture of. We're gonna put Pokemon pictures. Oh, no! It's not saving the pictures! Hang on. Hang on. It's not saving the pictures. We're gonna put pictures of Pokemon in the market there. The Pokemon Center. Only a particular amount. It's only saving one at a time! What is going on? What is happening? They changed the camera. Can I not take a picture of you? What about you? I thought every Pokemon had their own. Okay, that worked. Why won't it work on Golem? Am I just not aiming at Golem properly? Oh, their face has to be visible now. Used to be able to take a picture. So you literally have to get in front of the Pokemon you're trying to take a picture of. That's a little annoying. Because there's Pokemon that the second they see you, they flee for their lives and they don't want any part of it. Come here. Magikarp. Getting a Magikarp. Because we can. Gotcha. Any Birdo Pokemon? I know there was a bird over there, but... Bane is Batman! Oh my god! Bane's here! You know what I can do now? I can invite him to the call. Or, yeah. Bane! 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 Stream! Bane! Pokemon! I was gonna ask you if you wanted to showcase your work you've done. No, don't break that! Oh. Sorry, hold on, my camera's... Bye! Oh, camera! You literally can only take one picture at a time. Nope. Okay. That's... camera? I think my camera broke. No! It won't let me take any more pictures.
Sure, I haven't been on since yesterday, but...
Oh, I could have sworn you got on earlier today.
No,
Then again,
I didn't.
I think I underestimated how much work you got done, because I did take a sneak peek myself. I haven't shown it to the audience, though. Okay, well, we can't get that other picture.
I didn't.
Okay.
I've been stewing out ideas.
Yeah, you got a long way ahead of you, but so do I. That is not what I meant to do. God damn it. Okay. Let's put these pictures on the wall. I might change
Precious
these
pupper.
occasionally, too. Precious Pupper. Pupper Dog. Does the Pupper Dog thing.
Ooh.
Wait. That's weird. They're all facing one direction. That's kind of weird. Ah! No, stop. There we go. definitely fill in more of these pictures over time. May replace them as well, because it seems like a good thing to do. So let's see, that's the Pokemart. I should do a sign. See something you... Yo? No, not yo. That's bad English. You like... Just ask. We have a wide selection of goods. Good.
Dildos.
Not dildos, no. Goods. We have a wide selection of goods. Maybe dildos. No. We have a wide selection of goods.
I put it in your head. You're tempted now.
I am, but I no. Okay. Let's see. Sign. Pokemon Center sign. Pokemon Mart sign.
There are not that many Pokedolls.
No, I think they
That's
should.
annoying.
Yeah, they should really make more for the next update as a cosmetic upgrade. Let's see, so that's there.
But yeah, I'm willing to show off what I've done.
All right, sounds good. Oh, I should keep that there. Wait, hold on. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just wait by the bridge.
All right, I'll be over in a moment. So this is how we advertise this building. People will see those and they'll instantly know. Actually, I don't know how they could instantly know. It's just a blue Pokeball and a red Pokeball. But I'm going to put a sign here.
Well, isn't that what it is in the games now? The Poke Center and the Pokemart?
Pretty much. Yeah, it's one for all. Oh my god, the signs are being weird. I need to find a proper place to do it. You know, I'll just put an NPC there. There's no good place to put the sign. There's gonna be an NPC. Man, I got a wide selection of shit. You're not gonna be a Steve. You're gonna be a Pokemaniac. You're gonna be a Haunt Crow. Yeah. Your name is not Woody.
My name is Woody.
No, Woody. Get back in the toy box. Bad, Woody. This is the largest Pokemart and
you caught a Pidgey.
Center for I didn't catch a Pidgey. For miles. They have so
What's that second
much
Pokemon in your bar?
stuff. That is a shiny rookity. That I'm going to be.
Like a Pidgey.
It's not a Pidgey. The rookity is one of the new Pokemon. It's one of the new Pokemon. He is going to be a Wonder Trade thing. I'll be submitting him to the Wonder Trade. I am on the fence about doing it right now because I don't know if we're going to be resetting the Wonder Trade or if it resets automatically. So I don't know yet. I'll just probably get fed up and throw him in the Wonder Trade at some point. So yeah, there'll be this interesting NPC that you can't miss because he's wearing a mat. Can I stop talking to him? Thank you. That you can't miss. He'll be in the front, and if you don't know what it is, you will know. Okay. We'll finish that building when we get back. Let's go find Bane. Building will be completed. Do not worry. You will all get to see the place he is working on. That road is also not going to be a straight line. I know it looks that way right now, everyone. That's just for me remembering that's where I wanted a road. The road is probably going to curve around probably the grasslands, things like that. It's going to go in different directions. Hello.
Hi.
Show me your wonders. Show the world. Let me make sure everyone can see it. Everyone can see it. Yeah.
So this is the bridge that I started with.
Yes.
Well, nice.
Yes. I like it.
Then I started dabbling with like this idea
It's nice. I like it.
Never really fleshed it out.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Then I got the idea, because the trees here were so thick, of having this town be, you know, well, a forest town.
Built into the trees. Oh, it's cozy. Yes.
The one story NPC so far. Well, one of them.
This used to be a nice town until an evil wizard came through. He cast some sort of spell that caused our town...
That cause our town? You need to put a D there.
Our town to fall into an
It's work in
endless
progress.
chasm.
It's what?
It's a work in progress.
Work in progress. I did notice one of the guys has a lowercase where it should be a capital, and I was like, ugh! I'm trying not to. It's this guy. It's this guy down here. This man right here.
Wait, I made him lowercase? What?
He irks me. Bane, he hurts.
No, his name's not uppercase.
No, not his name.
Oh,
The start of every
Oh.
sentence is lowercase. It irks me so much. Bane, I can't stand this.
I'm fixing it.
I'm gonna do it, Bane. I'm gonna do it.
I fixed it.
And Bane, aha, I'm a god. You thought I was gonna die, huh?
Wait.
No, Bane, come back. No, he actually did it. He went full ham. Yep. he's dead. His watch is ended. You're gonna have to. Yeah, there you go. Teleport. Okay.
Ta-da.
Lead me. Lead me.
But yeah, this is the walkway that I worked on. I could probably make it look a little better, but
For now, it's good.
for its purposes, it's
Also, you
pretty
have
good.
to remember this is a necessity. These people lost half their village.
Yeah, I should probably make that hole a little bigger.
I mean,
'Cause
there
right
was
now it just
an entire
Oh.
village up here, and it just.
Only the
yeah,
places.
I was kind of trying to figure out how I was going to connect this to that lower area, so I kind of popped back out, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll keep going.
Yeah, no, I like that. That's a great idea. And that way, it
And I
doesn't
went
ruin.
this way, and then it was like, huh, maybe I'm going too deep. Nope.
It doesn't ruin the majesty of the large chasm either, because you're seeing it as you're going down. You're reminded that's where you're going.
And then
an adventure.
at one point I was like, hey, maybe this is like one of the support pillar things.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. I can see it happening. And I see
Man,
there's
I
like
just-
a corruption spreading. You've got glowstone growing out of the walls.
Yes,
go.
I was thinking about like what other ill effect, or maybe ill effects did the spell have?
Magical corruption. Things
So
are
I went
happening.
around and I looked for ores and I replaced them with glowstone.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like how you did that.
And I decided this is where this was gonna wind up, and I cleared a large area.
Yeah, it works out. And you have plenty of space here to work with, like, putting other parts of this structure,
Yes.
survivors trying to figure out what happened. Because they don't want to move. Most people just leave.
Oh my god, it's a toy. Spooky.
Oh, no! Yeah,
That's the closest to the void that you can fall.
Yeah, pretty much. What I'd
Ground zero.
recommend... I mean, do you want statues here?
I'm thinking about it.
Because you can use the chisel, and you can make them out
Chisel.
of... Can I make them out of netherrack? I'm curious.
Chisel?
Yeah. Gold? Ooh, look at that. How's the gold look?
Chisel.
Chisel. Yeah, there's a chisel. Bronze. Nope, not shiny. We're sticking to base textures. Silver. What are you doing? There you go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah.
Create some mod. Also, there's a lot of angry sounds. There we go.
Aha.
Ah. You can change the size. I'd strongly recommend you make it out of a base texture, because otherwise it looks like the Pokemon is there. People come over, they throw their balls at it, nothing happens! That's a little large. That's a little large. That's crazy. There you go. Tiny.
Wait, where is he?
He's down below you. Tiny. Yeah, he has a large model anyway, so when you make him larger, he kind of blocks off that entire section. It's a good size. You know, any larger than that is bad. Any larger than that. So what I'd recommend is if you
Think about it.
Yeah. You basically would want to. How do I remove? Oh,
Just hit them.
Yeah. Sorry. Used to not be able to remove them. Ah, see, that's a good idea. And then you put something on top of it. That's cool. Yeah. But basically, a wizard did something to this town. Bane's still figuring out where it's going to go from there. And to what end? Who knows? Maybe the wizard's still around. I don't know. Maybe Bane is the wizard. I don't know. I don't know.
Cretin.
Cretin? I'll have you know. I gave you power. I can take it away while you're flying above the chasm. No, I'm not going to do it. Keto would.
That would suck.
Keto would.
Oh yeah, she would.
she would. She'd be like, Bane, what's your best falling scream? Why do you want to know? Just what's your best falling scream? Ah! Oz. The Oz. But yeah, basically this is the Dark Town. So basically, a lot of the Pokemon that are going to spawn around here are Dark type. So we got the Houndour, Houndooms.
Dark/cave.
Yeah, Dark/cave. There's some Rattatas. There's Dark Rattatas, Dark Eradicates. They're very rare though, but I'll be helping him out with spawners and things like that. I've gotten a feel for how the spawners kind of work over my time playing Pixelmon. So I've been trying to balance things because you don't want some Pokemon appearing in certain places of the game. We're considering that a little bit of a higher level zone. So Pokemon will be anywhere from 20s, 30s, and a little bit higher. It's not going to be endgame stuff, but it's going to be, you know, plenty high. So it's time to finish this. Hey there, Hinkom. How are you? I don't know what that is. I need to Google that because I'd like to say hello. And I probably butchered your name. I'm very sorry. Smelly.
You said Chinese or Japanese?
It's that was Smelly. Okay, Google Translate. What's the other one?
What language was it?
Bridge. Smelly Bridge. It's Chinese.
So I was right the first time.
Smelly Bridge. Yeah, I could imagine the bridge wouldn't be the cleanest thing, especially this one too. This one's, you know, it's on fire. It's like blah. Okay, I need to change up this place. I need to make it look nice. I must decorate it. What? Why did I type in bridge? God damn it, you got bridge on the mind now. No, not bridge. Not bridge. Bricks. Bricks. Yes.
He totally meant to type bridge.
I did not.
Totally meant to.
I did not. I did not, Bane. I did not. I did not do it. I did not hit her. Okay. But nope. Ah! Stop double clicking. It keeps double clicking on me. It's super infuriating. Okay. That worked out. I don't, you know, that was an accident, but it worked out.
The server is run by Ghost Wolf.
No, the server is not run by Ghost Wolf.
That's
plugin.
The message I
No, the
just got.
plugin is run by Ghost Wolf.
This server is running Wonder Trade
Is
by...
running.
Oh, okay.
Is running. Ghost Wolf isn't running the server. Keto's running the server. I should know. Ghost Wolf, you have no power here. You have no power here, Ghost Wolf. And we are going to... Yes, alright. Now... No, you know, we're going to bring that up. I'm going to do a thing like that. Nope. No, not like that. Like that. Yes. Yes. Got it. We really gotta put batteries in those fire detectors. I keep hearing beep, beep everywhere.
Boop.
And it makes me concerned. Makes me very concerned. The things are going to go rather slippery. Basically, I'm just adding some fancy texture to this. It's going to catch the eye, and you will know it's a building of some level of importance. We're going to be adding a thing here as well. Nope. God damn it. Okay, I have a problem with my mouse. You know how many things are breaking right now? I can't even mention how many things are breaking. For one, my keyboard is old. My mouse is old. Actually, my mouse is super old. This was like my first mouse I ever had, so it's old. I'm using it because I ran out of well, mice. I broke the others, unfortunately. How did I break them? Use.
He threw them against the wall.
No, I'm not that kind of person. I don't throw my belongings. However, I use them too much. And I use my computer every day of every year. So, yeah. They wear out fast. This mouse, though, they don't make them like they used to. This one is been hanging on, but it's starting to double click. So, it's starting to die. Why is that still larger? Oh my god, my brain. I gotta repair my mouse. I gotta get a new mouse. I gotta get a new keyboard. I need to get a boom mic stand. I need to get a new monitor, and I just don't have the money. I thought I'd get those for Christmas. I was wrong. I was wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? Do it that way, so I remember. And that way, there's a graph. Okay. Just adding in all these ridges. So from any angle, you will be able to see. And the city will go on for a little bit more here. We're going to probably leave this mountain because that's like impossible to carve out. But we're going to be adding in all that texture there. Nope, that's not where we add the texture. Right there, that's where we do it. Okay. Not good at American language. Be right back, Mom called me to eat a hot dog. Okay, that's fine. You don't have to be good at English to enjoy, a stream. I oftentimes watch German streamers play some survival games. It's quite interesting to see. I have no idea what they're saying, but I enjoy it. Let's see. Oop. Ah. The point of media and movies and shows is to enjoy it. That's why you're watching it. So if you enjoy something, it doesn't have to be saying you understand. I love Korean films, Chinese films, Japanese films. I love a lot of Russian films. Russians do some good psychology stuff. The Koreans, Japanese, and the Chinese make some fantastic horror and romance. And I quite enjoy a lot of those. I don't want this to meet down the middle. Let's do this here. Ah, there we go. But I quite enjoy watching multinational films and some shows. In fact, I have to recommend, if anyone who loves zombie horror, there's a show called Kingdom on Netflix, and it is amazing. It is amazing. It's based on the Kingdom of the Gods, which I think was a novel. I'm not entirely certain. It's probably the best zombie film or I should say series, pretty much a film, I've ever seen. Hey, it's a boss!
The big boss is very angry.
Oh my god.
I'll be right back.
It's off center! Okay, Ben. Sorry. That was off center. I had a heart attack when I saw that. Yes. Yes. Yes? Is this... Yes, I did it. Yes. Okay, it's no longer off center. I'm so proud of myself. Stop double clicking, please. Okay, there we go. Kind of made this place look like a vault. It's riveted. It's riveted, so if anything was to like hit it from the front or the sides, it would survive the impact. I don't really think it needs to be a vault, but it's a vault now, so that's what this building is. It's a vault. Okay. It's medieval fantasy, so a large deal of things can happen here. Make it as fancy as possible. Let's add in these. Bane will return someday. All right. Add in a straightening pillar right along the side to give it more texture there. Ah, yes. Oh, that's really helping it out. This side, we've already got a bridge there, so it connects. It connects a little bit off center, but that's fine. No, don't add the bars. I didn't want to add the bars. No. All right. There we go. See how the texture really makes the building, it catches the eye. It pops out. It appears in your vision and you're like, "Oh, that's a building. That's a building." So I'm going to do this. This is going to go across, I think, most of it. Yes, like that. Like that. Yeah, you know, it might as well go around the entire building. Again, it makes it catch your eye when you see it from a distance, so can't not notice the giant stone building with rivets and textures. Oh, it looks so nice. Okay. Still feel the front needs more done to it, but no, the back definitely needs help. Yeah, there's stuff to be done in the back. Gonna add another support in the back. And this one can fully connect up there. And we will be widening, you know, we'll be taking down this wall, because this wall is in the way, but again, I'm building it as I go along. Three. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I actually liked how that turned out. looks decent. There's almost like an ancient feel to it, like the city's been here longer. But that's not where I'm going with it. The city has not been here longer. The city is as old as it has been since it was built. Put that there. Okay. Saving the world. Good. And nope. Ah. Let's say the roof is now done. I'm going to add some torches in. The only place you'll be seeing torches in this Pokemon Center / Pokemon Mart. Gotta have torches. Gotta have torches. Now, it's not going to be completely centered with everything, but it's fine. Just want to add some more light up here. And people might want to come up here and take a look at everything. It's kind of the point. It's fancy. You can see the other town from here, which is cool. It's pretty neat. I'm going to have to add a public battle area as well. Not a gym, but like a place you can see each other fight. Welcome back. Asian stuff is better, yes. German streamers. What? Hey Daniel, how you doing? I was saying that like I think that, you know, it's enjoyable to watch a stream even if you don't understand what they're saying. It's enjoyable to watch it. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Favorite YouTuber is Elven Knight. Ooh. What kind of games does he play? That is a good question. Whenever somebody recommends a streamer, what games? What games in their arsenal? So, I don't know what this top floor is going to be for, but maybe I'm going to add in, you know, actually I do know. I do know. NPCs. Yes. Always with the NPCs. This person is going to want to trade. Literally trade. This person needs to trade something. He's going to offer you a Mr. Mime. Wait. Is that how that works? I can't remember now. Hang on. Yeah, he gives a Mr. Mime for a Clefairy. So you give him a Clefairy and he gives you a Mr. Mime. Yeah, you know, that's a good trade. That's a good trade. However, the Mr. Mime is not going to be level 10. The Mr. Mime is going to be a 34. How about that? Clefairies are pretty hard to get, but they are found in this area, so. Let's see. Preschooler. Your name is not Luke. Your name is Lucille. Your mind is full of whoa. No, you will say, sometimes I come up here to throw gum on people's heads. Mom says I shouldn't do that. Nah. I'ma do it anyway. These are called flavor NPCs. You add characters in that do funny things. Sometimes I come up here to throw gum on people's heads. Mom says you shouldn't do that. Nah, I'm gonna do it anyways. So remember, Lucille has it in for you if you're using the machines. She's gonna just throw something down at you. That's how Lucille works. Let's see. This person trades a Mr. Mime. And how about an NPC right here? Chatting NPC. Jean-Claude. Yeah, you know, your name is perfect. We'll leave you with the Scottish kilt. That's perfectly fine. That's not a very good Scottish accent. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I swear I saw a Firo up here earlier. Birds always flying around. So hard to catch. Let's proof it. Okay. This is how you spell Firo, right? I'm gonna have to spell check everything because I'm that, finicky. And honestly, I should have put him on top of the roof, but yeah, he's going in there because of the rain. He doesn't want to get rained on, unlike this poor fool. So that's that building there. The next building should be the tavern, I would think. You just see where I want. I want the street here to line up with everything, so I'm gonna have the next building right over here. Give it a good 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, more than 4 blocks. 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. This is not going to be symmetrical. It's going to be a tavern, so it's going to have lots of rooms in different places. Part of me wanted to make the spawn zone in the dead center of the city itself, but as I was forming that, I decided upon making the working zone, which is the stone miners, the ore miners, the logging. And this is more of a humble area when you start in, but you can see, the walls and everything from there. In fact, there'll be a tower that you'll be able to see as well. But I decided that the more humble area is where you're going to begin, because pretty much in every Pokemon game, you always start out in a small town. Actually, I think you always do. Never mind. Not pretty much. You do start in a small town. So, you're still in a city, but you're in the outreaches of the city. And it is up to you if you want to go in this direction or that direction. But whichever way you go, all the towns are going to be connected. That's the goal here. All the towns are going to be connected. And your adventure will take you many different places. Me, personally, I think I might go through the main city here when I start playing this. Again, because I built it, and I just want to see people react to it. That's if everything goes smoothly. Remember, Trado could screw us over again and delete everything, and I'm going to be really upset, but it could happen. It could happen. It's 7 a.m., it's fudging dark. I am so sorry. He's an NPC they create. Also, Garret, let's fudge this NPC up. I could totally do that, yeah. I could. Why not? Right? Let's fudge him up. Let's do it. Come on. He's not a man, he's a god. Come on, comrades. That's actually not how that saying goes, but hey. One can dream. Okay. There's still a cow in the hole, by the way. Remember that pit is over here. We may actually uncover the pit. I'm kind of hoping the cow remains forever. Oh, this is the pit. Hey! Remember when I pushed you in the pit? I'm so sorry. Sorry, cow. I'm sorry, cow. You must stay in the pit. That is where you belong. That is the world you belong in. You complete the whole. You were a cow, a land cow, on the surface, on the land. Now you're a ground cow, because I pushed you in a pit. But I didn't punch you, so no one can complain. You made a mooing sound as you fell, and now you're in a pit. Now you're in a pit. I'm not good at singing. Didn't you know? So the tavern is going to be like a meetup place for a lot of people, I would assume. When we were doing we were also building an RP server, like an RP fantasy adventure server, and that didn't That never saw the light of day. But we still have that file somewhere as a copy. It was impressive, and it still is impressive every time I look at it. We have a castled city, woods, a variety of encounters. That's the sound of Bane dying, by the way. Tons of encounters, tons of monsters, a lot of story elements that we just winged. I like winging stories. I like winging them, quite honestly. Telling a tale for the first time in the moment is always the best. And it's kind of like opening up a brand new video game and popping it in, and you don't know what to expect, especially if you know nothing about it. That's what we're missing, you know? When I was younger, here I am sounding old, but 30 is not that old. When I was younger, we didn't have YouTube. So our impression of a game was a TV commercial that always lied and a magazine that may or may not have pictures of the game in it. We didn't know. So, I mean, sometimes you'd find a game and it would just be so magical because there was so little content on it. You were taking in every moment of that. And nowadays, it's like, oh yeah, here's a new Mortal Kombat game. It's Mortal Kombat 3060 or some bullshit like that. Hey, hello. I'm talking about back in my day. Back in my day. Anyways, so it's like the billionth rendition of Mortal Kombat. And the problem is the magic is already gone by the time it comes out because you've already watched videos on it. You've watched media. And it just takes the magic away. Whereas when Super Mario 64 came out, there was no YouTube. There was no YouTube. There was no YouTube. Was there YouTube? I don't think there was YouTube. There was no YouTube. So when it came out, when you finally saw it, like you saw still images of it, you're like, oh, that's kind of cool. But when you saw it in the store on display and you got to play, I spent at least 2 hours. I begged my mom to let me stay at Toys R Us for 2 hours. And I keep recycling in the line, 10-minute intervals with other kids, playing the demo. God damn, that was magical. And I was so dehydrated at the end of that. But hey, that was my childhood. Toys R Us.
Back in my day.
Back in my day. When I am really old, I will truly have an excuse to use that. It's not so much an excuse right now, but it will be an excuse. I will make sure of it. When you are 40 years old, technically you're old. Therefore, you now are a grandpa. Even if you're not a grandpa, you have reached grandpa status. Actually, even 40 is not old nowadays. Honestly, 50 is like the new 30, which is so weird. You look at some of these like seasoned actors or whatever, and they've got fancy cars, and they're drinking and doing all this unhealthy shit at like age 55, but they're in perfect health otherwise. It's like, what the hell? What happened to, when you reach 50, you're supposed to die? I don't know. Something happened. I mean, it's for the best, I think. Unless you're, like, immortal and you want to die. You're like, please kill me. Kill me.
Garret, I am.
How do you kill that which is already alive, but is also immortal and may not die? That made no sense. I'm gonna grab...
You throw it into space.
You could, yes, but that won't kill it.
Yeah, but it'll basically be an eternal pain.
Enjoy your crushing, freezing hell.
It's kind of like that one scene from that anime.
Yeah, Demon
enjoy your
Scrolls.
golden hell.
Yeah, I've quoted that as being one of my favorite, ways of ending an immortal. Enjoy your covers him in gold because the guy can't die. He can't breathe now, and he's at the bottom of the depths of the ocean. Enjoy your golden hell. I love that. That is like the greatest fucking scene. It's the greatest fuck you. That's literally what it is. It is the greatest fuck you.
Hey, I found a swamp.
Yeah, there's 2 swamps. I haven't decided which one I want to be the ghost town yet, but I will figure that out eventually. I'm sure of it. I'm gonna finish the city before I do anything else. That's my goal. I am not messing around here. I need to complete my mission. My mission being to not half-ass this.
Trio. Trio.
Because I know if I start working on the graveyard, I will forget about the main city, and I will be very upset at myself. That is ugly. I gotta rethink that there. I know. We do that. Yeah, that's how we do it. That works.
Trio.
Yeah, it's still ugly. You know, it's the stone. It's the stone. I need to get some...
I just found the rock gym.
Oh, you're talking about that rock in that swamp with the rock and
Yeah.
the guy on top? Yeah, that's a world gem. That's not going to be a real gem.
Huh. Huh. Neat.
Why am I adding in a terrace inside the inn? Don't judge me. It's telling me to. The game is hinting. I've got to grab Coca-Cola. I'm gonna fucking die.
I'm out.
I'm so sorry. Okay, hang on, everyone. I'll be right back. I'm gonna sit here. You can just gaze upon this structure. You can listen to Bane talk about his adventures. 1 second.
Trio. Trio. Trio.
Contrary to popular belief, I'm neither a hamster nor have I died. I'm here. Hey, Daniel. Okay. After you create this cemetery, you could put the most infuriating Pokemon. Yes, the most infuriating Pokemon. Also, Bane is a short dwarf. He is a short dwarf. Yes. Which is ironic considering he's taller than me in real life. Actually, all my friends are taller than me. God damn it.
Am I taller than you?
How tall are you?
Um,
I'm pretty sure you're taller than me.
I think the last time I measured, I was like
Trio.
just shy of 6'1".
Yeah, you are a giant. I
don't know. I'll have to measure again at some point.
am 5'4".
Garret,
Yes.
look at me.
What are you doing?
I'm riding a flying grappler.
Why is he flying?
I don't know.
Is he even real?
No. No, he is not.
Okay. Did you seriously like build blocks up, put a chisel on there, create a graveler, remove said blocks, and just wait?
Yes, I did.
God damn it, that's a lot of work. Just
It wasn't that much work.
Oh god. Hey, go into the Pokemon Center / Mart. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you think. It's that big ass building across from me.
Whoa.
Oh, he's dead. He fell.
Bane fell. He lost his soul tonight.
Now, I believe some of the, Actually, no, I think the shopkeeper will remain... What the frig is that, anyways? Hang on a second. Holy shit, that's a Mega Pidgeot! God. Yeah, I think the, shopkeeper... The only way to change the
Very
items would be to refresh them. I'm gonna leave them the way they are, though. I'll probably add more shopkeepers elsewhere.
Wait, there's Mega what?
There's a Mega Pidgeot. You want to see it? See me? See me flying? See me? See me flying? It's over there in the forest. See that thing?
Holy shit.
Yeah, he's big. He's giant.
boss?
Yeah, that's a
Trio,
boss.
trio.
And if you kill it, you get
Yeah.
the Mega Pidgeot thing to make Pidgeot Mega.
If I could ever hit it, which is probably a bad idea with my level 5 Pokemon.
See, I'm not worrying about playing the game. Could you get the fuck off my front lawn? You!
I do see one
He is-
Pokemon that I do want.
I need to wait for this creature to move.
I want it.
I need to wait for this creature to move. He's not moved. Oh, thank God, he moved. Yeah, I'm not worrying about capturing Pokemon until this is all complete. Not the city, the server. I'm not doing this for the Pokemon.
I just want this one Pokemon. No!
What you're trying to catch?
It was a little blue bird, but it was fighting something and it killed it. Oh.
That's always so heartbreaking, especially when it's a shiny.
It wasn't shiny, it was just a blue bird.
Trio,
It was a ball.
My
I wanted
heart bleeds for thee, Bane.
trio, trio, trio.
Tactical nuke incoming.
No,
Trio.
we do not have a backup. Please, no. Okay, so this is the groundwork for the inn. Now, my idea here is to have a lot of windows on each side. I'm going to be putting... Like, the main tavern is on the ground floor, so there'll be a bar. In fact, there's going to be a big window right here for happy hour.
Trio, trio, trio.
Yes, and everyone can
Tis
enjoy.
snow.
Everyone can enjoy
Trio, trio, trio.
a drink by the window. Mystery drink. Imaginary drink, because there's no real drinks.
Trio,
We're gonna build a bar right over, right here. Yes, there'll be a bar, and see, in the fantasy server that we were working on way back when, we had I made this tavern, and there was a there was a cow, and they would milk the cow and just right into a bottle, and they'd serve it to you. They'd actually drop a bottle in your inventory. I missed that. That was so nice. But yeah, basically this is the tavern. This is where things get done. I'm gonna add like a bunch of seats or something there. There are chairs, right? Chair.
Yes, there are.
Oh, yes, there are. Okay, gotta do brown stools. Gotta do it. Absolutely need to. Gotta add
Drugs?
stools. No drugs. Just stools.
Stool drugs.
Not stool. Ah, god damn it! Got sucked into the chair. No! Gah! Help me. I'm fine. So yeah. It's a little pub, you know, people can come and they can greet each other and then be all happy and get fantasy drunk. Not that they can, but whatever. Anyways, I'll probably put an NPC that does some service here to make this more of a reason to come here. Otherwise, if you're just looking for a bed in the game, you want to, you know, save your spawn location. There's not going to be any housing on our server. That's something we can't do because we need another server to facilitate that. That is a big what the fuck that is. That is a Graveler. Is that a Graveler? I have no idea what... Oh, it's an Obama Snow. Okay, well, it's good to know that's appearing here.
Oh.
Yeah. Holy shit, he actually looks amazing. He's a shiny, legendary boss. You can't kill that thing, Bane. You can't
Wait.
kill that. It's too
Wait.
strong. It's too
Wait.
strong.
Wait.
You can't hurt it. You literally can't hurt it. There's nothing you can do to hurt it.
Yeah.
It doesn't work. They've been coded against all forms of Minecraft weaponry since the beginning of Pixelmon. That won't work.
No.
Actually, no, wait, maybe that will. Maybe that will. Please don't burn. I mean, there's no fire spread, but I really don't want a chance. I don't think you can hurt him.
If he walks into it, he can.
Well, he's also a boss. I mean, he might be different than the others. Please clean that up when you're done. And no TNT. That will not work. Do not do TNT. I've worked very hard to get
There
this.
we go.
There you go. That is a huge waste of a boss. Not that it matters. Random wild bird appears. Bane is defeated. Happy Pokemon music plays. You're 5'8", Daniel? That's taller than me. He's immortal. Kill it with TNT, cat. Make the bar serve
I
milk.
killed it.
His name, Blood God Sacrifice. Oh, God.
Blood God sacrifice.
Garret, I killed it.
I believe you. You put out the fuck. Yeah, you did. Okay. Okay. Now, I gotta figure out where the stair... No! No!
Oh, shit.
No!
Ah,
Bane! No!
picked
You
it
are
up.
the worst! Get out! Get out! Get out! No! No fire! No lava! No! Please! For the love of God! Okay, I need to make a staircase.
I was hoping to pick it up before you saw it, but I accidentally scrolled too far.
It's dark! How could I not see it? It lit up the entire tavern as it melted you. You're not gonna see the bright-ass fiery lava I'm gonna plunk down. All your work is gone. You know, I chose wooden floors because they look nice, they sound nice, they smell
Well, you have fire
nice.
spread turned off, so...
Yes, but lava. For the love of fuck lava? No. No. Okay, I should probably finish the walls. We're gonna be, again, adding windows, everyone, so... This won't look like a giant, ugly-ass fucking cube. I mean, look what I did with that building. I made it into something interesting, so... We can do the same here with this. I wish Keto wasn't sick. She could join us. I mean, she could still join us if she was feeling up to it. It's just, she is sick, so... She's gonna be kind of like, no, I don't want to talk. Don't want to talk. Not talk. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It really has to stop putting bars in the way. It's super fucking annoying. So what are you working on at the moment?
I'm just toying around with ideas. I have no clue what I want to do yet.
Well, you got, I would say considerably, you got the hardest part already done. Unless you were planning on making more chasms there, but otherwise, I think you got the hardest part done.
Oh, the blasting to bedrock, and then that was actually pretty easy.
Well, I don't know. I mean, there's many ways you can go about making that, but it's your vision. You are responsible for that town. You're responsible for that town. You must figure it out. Bless ye. Oh, jeez, my God. He's gonna do it again. He's gonna sneeze. He's gonna do it.
No, I normally only come in twos.
Okay, well, normally come to. That's what she said.
I got it before you.
Did it?
But yeah, no, for some reason I almost said that. I only sneezed twice.
Yeah. Yeah, mine are sporadic and random, but they hurt. That is always the same. When I sneeze, it hurts. I never have a friendly sneeze. I always have a painful sneeze. I call them pain sneeze. It's very unoriginal. pain sneeze. Spooky. Okay. One more floor would be good. This is not going to be as tall as the Pokemon Mart / Center. You know, I also realized we were supposed to add in windows to the rest of the Pokemon Mart Center. That's something I said I was going to do, remember? God damn it. Okay, well, maybe I still can. I mean, it looks good, even without them, but I do feel... Those are the middle two. Yeah, it's going to look weird if I just add it over there. What about over here? That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, now see, now I'm in a bit of a pickle here. Because... I'm trying to keep symmetry. I'm trying to keep symmetry without completely changing everything. And even just making minor changes is changing everything, so... I said I was gonna do more of this. Yeah, no, that won't suffice. Yeah, you know, we'll just leave it the way it is for now. We added some windows, so that's perfectly fine. Yeah, that's kind of out of the way. It's gonna be hard to really not notice that. Okay. It's fine. This is the building with all the windows anyways. We're going to be adding tons of them, so... Windows are important. They help build skill. Skill? No, skill. Scale. Scale. They build scale. They build scale. So when people look outside from within, they see how large the world truly is. Because a large room, even a small room with enough windows, both of them, can make the rest of the world seem so much bigger. That is important. Set building. Ideally, I'd like the tavern to be a bit larger than it currently is, but it's going to do for now. Stop creating iron blocks, please. I don't know why it does that. I swear that's like a built-in feature of Minecraft. It's not the mod having a panic attack, it's just Minecraft being silly and redundant. Like that.
Back in my Minecraft, there was no creative mode. You used to have to enter a special god command to be able to fly. And even then...
Actually, no, for a while you couldn't fly. That's right. For a while you couldn't fly. I remember.
Could only walk. Till they added flying. Welcome to hell, boyos.
Okay, there's something I'm tempted to do. And that's to open up the middle on purpose and add in a railing. This is going to add depth to the tavern. It's also going to allow lighting to seep in different angles. This is going to be like the main hallway. The rooms are going to be slated to the sides. This is where it gets fun. Isn't Bane streaming too? Is Bane streaming? Bane, are you streaming?
Not at the moment, no.
No, he is not streaming at the moment.
I could. I mean,
It's up to
take a
you.
minute to set up, but
If you want to stream, go right ahead. If not, Bane just sets fire to everything he touches. Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
I'm a pyromaniac dwarf.
I love how some like chat knows you enough now. They know exactly what you're going to do before you do it. And even when you do it, it's just, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. Bird's a menace. You can't do that, man, without things going all blown up.
Been around for how many years now?
Oh,
Fuck.
God. It's been a while now. I don't even know. It's been a while, Bane. It's been a while. I can't remember what the first video we ever did was. I just can't remember.
It was an ARC video. Because I jumped in on War's stream.
Ah.
Because we met an ARC.
So it's a post-ARC world then. Okay.
ARC Survival Evolved. That song is forever ingrained in my brain.
It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Let's see. Yes, we're gonna do that. There's a reason I'm using different colored wood for the walls, because I don't want the floor and the walls to be exactly the same goddamn color. I want them to be separated from each other noticeably. Okay. I know it's an odd number of rooms. It's fine. It's an inn.
Not fine. There's nothing okay with this.
It's fine, man. I'm getting some strong cheese cravings. You know what I bought myself? Because I was watching The Office, and even before I was watching The Office, there was another... Oh, it was fucking Supernatural. That's what started it. Okay, this is a weird thing, but trust me, it comes to a full close. I was watching Supernatural, and there's this episode where Dean is like... He always eats junk food. He has a thing of Utz cheese balls, and he eats some. And I was like, oh man, I remember those. Those were really good. I like those. And then I was like watching The Office later. Literally, the next fucking episode that comes on, Michael is throwing a tantrum, and he's got a big fucking barrel of Utz cheese balls. And I'm like, that's it. I'm buying some.
Damn it, now I want some.
Yeah, I couldn't handle it. I was like, nope, the universe has spoken. I must have some Utz cheese balls. So I have this giant... Hang on, chat. You're going to love this.
It's a giant barrel.
That's the sound of all the
sodium
glutamate you
the
could
only
possibly
chip
imagine.
type object I will buy. That is basically the only chip-like object I will buy, because there's no air.
Baked cheddar, cheese balls, Utz brand. It is good till May. I better eat these fast.
Those are good forever. What are you talking about?
No, they get stale really quick and they taste awful. But yeah,
Good forever.
It's a giant.
There's no argument here, Garrett. They're good forever.
Giant jug. Like, it's a huge frickin' jug of cheese balls. And I kept, like, I was thinking about it, I was like, oh no, seeing these characters in these shows eat these balls, that sounds wrong. I want these balls. That sounds worse.
Garrett, stop setting yourself up. That's what she said.
I can't help it. But yeah, so basically I had to get the Utz cheese balls. Had to. Absolute necessity in life. In fact, I'm thinking about getting some soup. No, I can't do it while I'm streaming. You know how like freaking dusty those are? Good God. Okay. You know, can I No, I cannot connect these because then they'll act all freaky. But I can do this. Let's see where the
Wait, what?
world takes us. No, I'm figuring out cross sections, building sections. Hey, Coca-Cola Masters, cook better than PE, physical education. You damn right. I actually have a glass of Coca-Cola right now. It's very good. Love Coca-Cola. Absolutely love it.
Wait, what did he ask?
Is it better than PE? I don't know if he meant to say Pepsi. I hate Pepsi.
Well, what was the... Coca-Cola is better than PE. Yeah,
PE.
Pepsi... Fuck yes, it's better than Pepsi.
I'm assuming that's what you meant. I don't know if that's what you meant. Now, if it's physical education, sure, Coke is better than physical education. Give me a glass of Coca-Cola. Let me drink my worries away with the delicious soothingness of bubbling Coca-Cola. So good. Let's see. So, the cross sections won't match because they won't match. So, I'm going to have to... Do I make new ones? Yeah, I think I do. I think we'll carry them over from here. Hopefully no one will notice. Actually, ooh, I could do it this way, long ways, but I don't think that'll look as good. Yeah, no, we're just gonna go with our gut. We're going with our gut. Yeah. Okay. I like to do cross sections on my wooden buildings because it adds depth to the buildings. It makes them look like somebody actually was thinking about keeping the roof up. And if you put lighting above them, it can add some really nice ambient light, which I usually like doing. And I may, in fact, do that with this inn. Maybe. Stop it! I don't know why it keeps doing that. Okay. Alright. Meanwhile, I ate the rest of my sour cream chips yesterday. We're good strong. I'm sorry. Giga, I had an addiction to Coca-Cola, but I've switched to root beer. Ah. Well, I've had an addiction to Coca-Cola myself forever. And I've been trying to wean myself down to a less amounts. I bought 2 bottles this week. 2 liters. 2 liters. 4 liters. Instead of, 6 liters, which is 3. I need to cut down on the level of caffeine because I've literally had a glass of caffeine, Coca-Cola, every day, multiple glasses, every day of my life for the past, I would say almost 20 years solid. So I've got to slow the F down. That is a giant Houndoom. That is a legendary Houndoom boss. Boss man, Houndoom. He looks pretty badass. Yeah, so I basically have to manage myself. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to, I love Coca-Cola, and I'm not going to stop drinking it, but I need to get to the point where I no longer get headaches, because the headaches are killing me. Those are killing me. I have the worst caffeine withdrawals you could possibly imagine, and I need to stop, having that addiction to caffeine. I need to get to the point when I drink caffeine, I'm drinking it because I want to drink it, and it's enjoyable, but not be, subject to the pain and agony, that is the caffeine withdrawal. It's just freaking awful. Let's see.
Delicious.
Scrumptious. Scrumptious brownies. I don't have brownies. Damn it! I should have bought brownies. Oh well. Too late now. It's too late for the brownies. I'm half-assing this roof. There's not going to be an attic here. I was planning on adding more rooms, but then I realized I didn't want it to be as large as this building, so we're not doing a roof. Also, we're going to do this. Oh, no, that's, yeah, no, we'll leave it that way. There is a method to my madness. Believe me when I say. God, there's so many bosses around here.
I don't know how to stream Minecraft.
Like every other game? I don't know.
Well, I'm not seeing it on the game capture, and I'm not seeing it on window capture.
I am using game cap. No. What am I using? Oh, I am using game capture. It's called javaw.exe. And then it will say Minecraft. Now, you're probably saying, Garrett, this roof looks weird. Why did you add an extra layer to it? As I am layering, texturing the roof. Because I want to add lights on the inside above, which are going to allow light to flood down, especially if you have shaders, like I'm using. It's going to make the upstairs look so much nicer. And now we do the whole roof thing. And see, what will happen is, this is just a sample. Oh, nope, screwed up the sample. Okay, so the roof starts from above there, and you got a tiny lip underneath the entire way. And this is going to allow a little bit more believability in the structure. It's not just flat blocks. It has some, you know, crunchiness to it. It's got crunchiness to it. That's usually how I describe things that can't be described in any other way, because my own language is terrible. I speak English. Why can't I speak English? It's basically just adding more depth to the structure. It's the most important step of all. Now, the only thing I need to watch out for is making the roof too low or too far across, because I do not want it going all the way into this building. That's why there's a good distance between the buildings. I want to give it just enough space. Just enough space. To keep some of the rain off some of the travelers, but for the most part, you do want the street to be open air. Ideally, this kind of roof works best with buildings with the same kinds of roofs, and that's exactly what I'm going to try doing at some point, is adding more... Stop! Adding more buildings that have these kinds of roofs on top of them. Every building in a city needs to conform to itself to a certain degree. Something has to be in common. Otherwise, it will look like a bunch of different people built, and I don't want that. I want it to look like only one person built it, because only one person did. I built this city. It's mine. Mine. Okay. It's coming along. We've come a long way from clearing out fields. So even if the server doesn't work like the last time, at least you get to see me create it. That's the bonus to streaming. Get to see the gears moving in my head, literally. No, you get to see the creative process go down. You get to understand how I think when it comes to building. Now, this building is still a little flat along the sides. We're going to have to fix that eventually, but we also need to add in the windows. I think that'll be the next big step, is adding in windows. I would like the windows to be more or less conformed with each other, but this building is not symmetrical to begin with, so it doesn't really matter as much. I want to add a chandelier as well at the bottom, or a candelabra, something like that. That's a good distance. I like that. Oh, I love this street corner. I might have to add a building or something small over here, like a kiosk or something, just to keep you squeezed up against the building. The hell is that? That is not intended. I don't know how that got there. Goddamn metal bars everywhere. As a matter of fact, we can do that right now. Let's add in the chandelier. Stop it. That is super annoying. Stop
It's
it.
still not showing up.
Okay, what are you doing? Like, you have your OBS opened?
Yep.
You did game capture, capture specific window.
Yep.
And it says java.exe Minecraft.
Yep.
It's not appearing in the preview window at all.
Nope.
Is the eyeball clicked?
Yes. Or, like, does it have a slash through it? No.
No slash. Okay. What version of OBS are you running? It should say the top right. Top left.
24.0.3.
That's the exact version I'm running. There's no reason it shouldn't work for you. Okay, so it could be your resolution for Minecraft. You probably have it set to something weird. It should be the same resolution as your screen. On top, I just realized that Christopher Walken's been there the entire time. Get out of here.
No, leave him.
Let the cat rain. Meow. Nope, that's the screen. Sorry. Nope, I did it again. Nope, I'm trying to grab the cat. I really am. This time it rang true. Meow, motherfuckers. Okay. Seriously. The stream derailed very quickly. Okay, so the thing about OBS, I want to say something's weird with your game capture.
Not what I meant to do.
You might have something over the game capture. Try moving it all the way to the top.
Wait.
What happened?
Now it's working.
Okay, so it just wasn't detecting Java. Yeah, now it's... Yeah. Okay. It should work. I accidentally destroyed the floor. Didn't mean to do that. There you go. Congratulations, Bane. You did it. Could they add candles to Minecraft? Because these torches are way too tall. Be nice. It'd be nice to have little candles, you know? Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Okay, hang on. No, we're good. Chair. Riding in chairs. Actually, I'm curious. What does this chair do? No. Okay. Ah, yes. One of them little sneaky corners. You and your friends can be the cool people in the corner. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of rooms. I like it. Not a lot of rooms, a lot of chairs.
Okay, yep, there we go. Stream.
Bane's running a stream. Bane, can I link your stream and my stream?
Yes.
Okay. 1 second, everyone.
Just tell you now.
Gotta get Bane's stream up. So if you want to go watch Bane and support him as well, you can. There he is. Pixelmon Generations. I can hear myself.
Yeah.
I gotta do that. Okay. Check out Bane's stream 2. And I don't have a timestamp for when this began, so I guess people just have to use their better judgment. And in the chat, Bane is now live. Go seek him out and Give him... not love, that sounds wrong. Give him, a thumbs and or a Pidgey up or something.
Friends with so many weirdos.
Yes, I am. Thank you. Alright, so if you want to watch Bane, you want to watch me, if you have a way of splitting the windows up, you can watch us both from our perspectives. It's possible. You can do it. It's Minecraft. Use your mind. Alright. So yeah, we're building. All building. Just all building. You get to see from his perspective what he's building. Alright. So... wow. You know, I kind of want to leave this without a roof. It looks so nice with the shader, but that's not how it's going to look like for everyone. So.
Ah, there we go.
Testificate sounds.
Oh god. They're the same person.
Okay, running in this window. Yeah, we're not going to bother making them symmetrical, because it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I did not mean to destroy the torch. It was behind me. I do not know how I destroyed it, but I did. I like that you can see all that stuff.
But that's not what I clicked on.
Okay. Put this here. Ah, yes. Did not mean to destroy that. That was a big whoopsie. Ah, yes. I, again, did not mean to destroy that. That is my mouse dying slowly. So we got a nice little view here. Want to let in as much light as possible. This is a friendly, happy place. It's a tavern worthy of your patronage. Spend your Pokecoins here.
Don't do it, it's a trap.
Spend your Pokecoins here,
It's a trap.
and I won't destroy you. Okay. Beds.
It's time for the beds. Yes, it is. Yes, yes, yes. It's the master suite.
Let's put more beds in here. Da-na-na. Ba-da-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na. Banana. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Let's see. Ender chest. Now, I might take the ender chest out if they make too much sound. I can't remember if they make sound. When you open them, they do. Okay, as long as they don't make sounds, I'm perfectly fine. I just don't want to hear a bunch of ender noises while I'm, you know, dealing with stuff.
Whoops.
The ender chest is a great way of saving inventory as well. So people can use it to store their valuables. Everyone has their own ender chest inventory. So even though you can't own a house, you can access them via these buildings.
This accidentally killed the stream.
Bane! Bane! Why'd you kill the stream?
I didn't do it on purpose.
How'd you do it? The power of magic? Power of voodoo? Hoodoo? You do? That is... Whoops.
No,
I don't know what this
I
block is.
was trying to click tab and I accidentally clicked my end stream button.
I know what this is. Yes! Yes! It's so glorious! Yeah, you gotta make sure you don't accidentally use the wrong thing.
Well, it's live again.
Welcome back! Yeah, if you do it quick enough, it will save it as the same video. But if you don't, it will split it up into different videos, which look very weird. Welcome back. This is painting. Yes, painting. Decorations. Good for us. Everyone gets one painting except for the Master Suite. Yes. One painting. That is a big Gyarados. That's a pink Gyarados. Never seen a pink Gyarados before, but that is a thing. That's Rayquaza. No one gets Rayquaza. No one gets Rayquaza. Yeah, Charizard. No one gets. Okay. Torch. And now to make the roof. Put this up here. Gonna try putting wood over here. It's doing it across most of this. I'm adding lights above here so that light will flood down into the main area. It's gonna look pretty nice. It's not directly in the room, so the light's gonna be more soft. Now, if I really wanted to impact this, I could literally put... Let's not put that there. I could literally put the lights in the rooms out and just leave that up there. But I'm not going to go that crazy with it. I'm going to keep it pretty straightforward, pretty simple. And then we're going to flatten this out. And it will be enclosed. Ah. Now that's dark, I can show you exactly what I mean by that too, about how the lighting is impacted. So we climb up. I'm gonna have to add more lights down here, but we come up here, and lights coming down and from above as well. It adds a soft glow to everything. It's quite nice. It's subtle, and depending upon the shaders you're using, there might be some residual torch glare. I'll remove this. Nope, that's a bad example. That room is a bad example. That room is not good. Not good, I say. Oh, this room. Ah, that's perfect. Yeah. So it's like soft. It comes down. It's very nice. Very gentle lighting. I like it. What the fuck are you doing over there? Genghis Khan, stop freaking out, man! Why is the baby out? Oh god. Oh god. I like Genghis Khan better when the baby was in the pouch. Makes more sense. That's the Pokemon I grew up with! Makes more sense. There's different variants to Kangaskhan in this, and I'm just not aware of that. That'd actually be interesting. Different models for the same Pokemon. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm proud to announce Mew has its eyes opened again. I was complaining in the past that Mew had its eyes closed. And that was so very depressing. Mew has such pretty eyes. Is your stream running, Bane?
Yeah.
Good. 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 It sounded like you were typing, so I was like, uh-oh, did something go wrong? Did you do something you weren't supposed to?
Well, I might change that end stream key.
I always make sure it's a key that I will never use in a game. Ever. A rare day in hell that a game actually utilizes it. There were some games I just stopped doing videos on. I like did 1 or 2 videos for, and I wanted to continue, but I stopped because some of their key functions required those keybinds, and I couldn't find any replacement keys. I was like, you know, this is too much trouble. I can't deal with this. I just can't deal with this. There's only so many things. And after a while, you get trained to only use those specific keybinds as well. So anything else feels weird. Ah, God.
There. Now I can hit that button.
It's good you figured it out.
Oh, you can hit that button. I'm gonna play Minecraft, but my keybind for stop stream is gonna be shift. Whoops.
My
Oh
stream
my
is
god,
dead.
no. No.
Oh, did you see that Minecraft stream me and Keto did where we replaced like all of our Minecraft buttons with like sound effects?
Oh, no, I didn't.
It was a two-joint effort. She wanted to make Minecraft harder to play, and I wanted to make it evil. So we came to the compromise that there'd be sound effects, and I started using Mario, and then she's like, I want a you know, Nintendo character. So I was like, okay, which character do you like the most? And I read off a list of them that I had available sound files, and she's like, Bowser. So I'm Mario, she's Bowser. Every time we're jumping, every time we're opening our inventory, every time we're walking forwards, left to right, backwards, shifting, everything was fucking horrible. It was so beautiful. Oh god. It was the greatest Minecraft stream you've ever seen and ever will see. It was the darkness. The darkness. You know, we have a lot of room for an attic, but I'm not doing an attic. I am not doing an attic. This building is not getting an attic. There is so much room. There's an unbelievable amount, but it's not a house, so you're not like supposed to go upstairs. That's not how it's gonna work. And I'm thinking about leaving the roof flat here for the most part, because I don't want it to keep going higher and higher. It's not supposed to be taller than the other building. That's the only problem when you're making shingled roofs. It gradually... Those are hiccups. It goes up. It goes up. It goes up, 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 and then it's over. And that's a problem. Come on. We can finish it. If we only believe. Ah. Oh, hey there. How you doing, Serb? Can I play on your server? It's not ready yet. We're, as I explained at the start of the stream, we're going to be building this for a couple of months, and then we'll be opening it up for the public, if everything goes well. We had a similar thing we were doing in the past, and then unfortunately, Nitrato kind of deleted it. And I say kinda, I think they did it on purpose. We were building this awesome Pixelmon server, and then Nitrato's like, nah, you can't have fun, and they just
No, it
deleted
wasn't
the entire
a
file.
Pixelmon, it was an RPG.
No. I'm talking about before that.
Oh.
No, we still have the RPG files. We still have the RPG world. Yeah, no, that's on a hard disk at War's house. The Pixelmon server from before got erased. The entire server got erased. All the backups were on Nitrato's end, and they just deleted it. But the server is not ready. Like, we started this yesterday. So we're building the world. I mean, this is the starting area. It's going to have a medieval-esque theme, medieval fantasy theme to it, with Pokemon and all sorts of hijinks. Each town is going to have their own themes, as is tradition. We're creating stories around the towns. This area here is a mining town. A town, I should say city. It's the capital. It's gotten rich off of exporting stone and ores to the other provinces, as is going to be apparent by the main area, which I'm working on now. And this isn't even remotely done. Like, I just finished this building, I did this plaza. This is the tavern that I'm working on, which I need to immediately add more lights in here because it's dark as shit. Working on a tavern. I'm going to be adding a bunch of homes. There's going to be a castle, maybe a cathedral or something like that. Will you stop putting iron bars there? Okay.
No.
But yeah, like, this is something I've been wanting to do, is create a server for people to play on. And this will hopefully be the one. And it's doing nothing again. Okay. Yeah, that's enough lighting. I've got to add in more windows in the bottom floor. Or should I? I mean, it's a place where... No, I think it needs more windows. It definitely needs more windows. Also, Bane, my friend, is streaming as well. He is also streaming. You can see his channel in the description there. Hopefully it refreshed by now. If you want to see what he is doing on the other end of the world... He's building the Dark Town. Or what's left. Or actually, no.
Joke's on Garrett. This whole time I've been messing with slight blocks in the town. Not really.
Do you need help building? No, you can't help. I'm sorry, man. Serb. No, it's just friends building this. I've been wanting to do a friends-only build of a world. And then opening the world up once it's completed. A lot of people, they create their servers with programs, and I think that's just, I don't know, it's not cool.
It's easier way of doing it.
No, it is, but there's no soul to it. I mean, everything that you see here has been built by my hand, and then Bane is over there. I mean, he's using some fill commands, but he's also building by hand. I believe in building by hand,
I mean, I believe in building by hand, but not to the extreme lengths of I have to dig out a fucking large-ass area.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, I use TNT for that, but I can agree on some level there. Extraordinary amounts of land that you need to remove. Yeah, maybe using a fill command. But I'm talking about how...
Let's see.
A lot of those maps that you see...
2,662 blocks? Yeah, fuck that.
A lot of those maps you see, or people are using on their like official Pokemon servers, those are generated towns. Those are completely generated by somebody who created prefabs and then used.
I mean, the one server we were on was pretty cool. They were doing that all by hand.
No, Pokemon Sky was prefab. I know because I've seen those exact same buildings on other servers. Pixelmon.
The one with, what's-his-face? The dickhead.
Dickhead? Yeah, Pixelmon Sky. Prefabs. All prefabs. The only houses that were created were the ones in the adventure world that we were on, like building our own homes. Yeah. All of that stuff was prefabs. All the trees were basically a template. I've seen that map before. It's on Reddit. Good God. albeit they'll often add new prefabs to it. They'll change it around every so often to keep it fresh, but it's a program. They're using MC Edit to build it. No, I've wanted to build with my friends. I've wanted to build with my friends for a long time, and I've only done it a few times. So I said to myself a while back, yeah, let's play a Pixelmon server with viewers eventually in a world that we created. Me and my friends. That's what we're doing here. As long as, again, Nitrado doesn't delete it. Because they like to do that. Oh yeah, Bane, did you know that Nitrado now gives you a 10-day warning instead of a 30-day warning when you run out of funds for your server?
Oh, that's kind of shit.
Yeah, 10 days, and they shut the whole thing down. That's so dumb. Makito was like, I wasn't aware they changed their whole deal. And they did. Because they're evil. Actually, no, they're greedy. That's why. They're not evil. They're greedy. There's a difference between evil and greed. Of course, there is evil greed. There's evil greed. Like that guy that will go nameless because of spoilers in the wonderful movie The Hobbit.
Oh.
Yeah, that one. That's evil greed. That's called evil greed.
Hellfish.
That is called evil greed. When it causes you...
Philfish.
Philfish.
Or the guy who made that one game, the guy who freaked out over his fans.
That was Philfish. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're comparing the Hobbit guy to Phil Fish?
No. I'm saying that's evil greed.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, that was, yeah. Evil greed causes people to do things that are outwardly harmful or malicious to others in the pursuit of their greed. And definitely, yeah. But here we are.
Phil Fish has finally come back to develop a new game.
He probably will someday. Who knows?
Yeah, nobody's gonna buy it because he's a dick.
You gotta be kind to your audience. If you're not kind to your audience, you're in trouble. Be kind to others.
I mean, didn't he make like some comment about raising the price up to like $500 on the game?
Do you know any Pixelmon servers? I can't really recommend too many. Pokemon Skies was nice. No. Hang on, sir. Hang on. I do. Pokemon Skies. Pixelmon Skies was pretty nice. I stopped playing on there a while back when I got hacked and some guy went around doing terrible things and I got really fucking upset. But the server is good. I'm not saying somebody hacked me from the server. One of my viewers hacked me. I'm sure of it. Or it's my brother, and I still don't know if it's my brother. But I don't want to bring it up. Because he can get very abusive. So, whatever the fact is, yeah. Anyways, that's a decent server. There are a few others that I was on in the past, and I can't quite remember their names. We were surfing around for good servers. Finally, we decided we'd like our own server.
Pokeskies was the most decent out of them.
Yes, definitely. Very active community. There's a story world, kind of like what we're building here, where the players can interact with the world and experience it as it's intended. But then there is another world in that where you can build your own house and have your own properties. Expect a lot of traveling, though, if you want to find anywhere new to go.
I mean, I was hollowing out an entire mountain on that server.
Yes. Yeah, we found that mountain. That was so cool. It was this like two-tiered mountain with like a stretch of land connecting both mountains. It's quite nice. Okay, I want to flesh out this inn a bit more. It doesn't have to be as elaborate as the center. Okay, we're gonna do the textured front side here. But we're not gonna do that in the back, and the reason for that really just comes down to this little lip over here that I quite like the look of, and I don't want to ruin it. However, I will... I don't think it really needs too much embellishing. do this. Yeah, that makes it look more, ooh, yeah, that makes it look good. Okay. Again, I want these structures to be very noticeable from a distance. When your mind sees it, you think, man, I want to know what's in that building. That's what gets you to explore a building. There was a server, I can't remember the name. No, was it Minecraft? No. It was, oh no, what was the name? I have a video on it. It's when I was role-playing a vampire on a server, and I dominated the server. It was, oh, I can't remember. MC Craft? Or something like that. It was this old-ass server, and it was RP, and it had the coolest city you could possibly imagine. Gothic medieval city. And all the buildings were like close and high together, old stone. And there's like wooden trellises and little sneaky, sleuthy back alleys and stuff like that. It was a really cool server. And every building, I had to see what every building had in it. Because it was just drawing my imagination. Every time I saw it, I was like, oh, this is nuts. This building's cool. This building's cool. That castle's cool. This area's cool. It even had an undercity. It was so neat. You know what the server up for it is? I don't know at the moment. I haven't been on that server in a very long time. He's talking about the Pokemon server, of course, not the one I was just mentioning.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's PokeSkies.net or something like that. Shit. They have a website. They do have a website, though. If you type in PokeSkies, you should be able to get it. I believe they're running the newest mod, but this just, this update happened a few days ago, so I don't know? Question mark? I haven't been there in a while, because again...
Yeah, they have it in their announcements on their Discord.
All right. Yeah, there is a Discord for that as well. But it's a good enough server, You can do your own thing, or you can group up with people. You can have your friends on there. It runs pretty damn decent. They allow flying.
It's on the Tekkit pack.
Oh, they have a thing for Tekkit. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how we got into the server, remember?
No, not me. Not me. Not me.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I can't run Tekkit with my Optifine. It won't work. It won't work. And I am not giving up my shaders. I like my shaders.
Yeah, I don't remember what it is, but
if you do some searching though, PokeSkies, Pixelmon server, I would definitely recommend it to newcomers of Pixelmon. The most fair and even server. We tried a server before that. You remember the server before that, Bane?
Just beware. There's a dickhead on that server.
Yeah, there's a guy that will steal your legendaries. He will,
and then he'll ask you to pay for them.
Yes, he'll try to sell you them after he takes them. He even became a helper.
He's still on there.
Oh God, he might.
Because I haven't been on there since Garret was on there.
He became a helper, and he ended up getting access, because helpers have access to teleport on players. He'll teleport to you the second a legendary spawns in, and he'll grab it, and then he'll try to sell it to you. He is an asshole.
Wonder if he... Let's see.
God. Oh, that guy. That guy. He gave me such cancer.
He was the only downside to it.
Yes, outside of that, pretty damn good. What the hell?
I'm seeing if I can find his name on the Discord, because he was very active on there.
You want a... Oh, 1 second. I gotta make sure I didn't turn off my stream. I almost touched the button. How does he steal it? Okay, exactly. What happens is, when this game spawns in legendaries, it lets everyone on the server know a legendary spawn in X zone. So, let's say, for instance, I'm here in this mountain zone. This is a mountain zone, technically. A legendary will spawn in. In the chat bar, you'll see, such and such has appeared in the mountain zone. He will then do this. He'll press tab, he'll look at the list of players on the server, and he will then teleport to every single one of them. Every single one of them. As he teleports to you, he'll see which zone you're in. And then he will find the legendary without you. I was pretty sure he was using a texture pack to see exactly where the Pokemon spawn in, because there's like special texture packs you can get that conflict with Pixelmon that make them glow if they're legendary. And he would home in on them, find them, Master Ball them, because he's got endless Master Balls. Literally, the guy did nothing but play this game. And he will take the Pokemon. You will not get a chance to capture it. And then he'll try to sell it to you. He'll walk over to you and say, "Hey, I got the such and such. I'm so good at this game." He'll literally glow. And then he'll try to do it. He never stole a Pokemon from me. But I do remember he stole a Pokemon. I think it was from Stripes. He stole a Pokemon from Bane's friend Stripes. He stole a Pokemon from several other people. There was a guy that I crossed paths with. He goes over to a river biome. A Pokemon appears in the river biome. I'm already like several miles away. That guy's like, "Oh my god, I'm so excited, I'm gonna get it." And he was the only other person there. This asshole comes in, swoops in, and then we see in the chat, "Hey, you can't take that." It says so-and-so has caught this Pokemon in the river biome. And he's like, "Alright, now you're gonna have to pay me like 1,000,000 currents." And he wasn't joking, actually. Like it sounds like one of those stories you tell someone. No, he wanted people to buy them. And if they didn't...
I want to find this dude's name. I'll...
I think it was...
Oh, wait, no.
No, it was
Stampede
Enrit.
was the server
It was
owner.
Enrit. His name was Enrit. Yeah. Enrit...
Maybe he changed his name on
Maybe he did, because he got ousted as a thief. So, Enrit would basically... He would if no one would buy it from him right off the bat, he would put it on the market for the value he wanted. And he would slowly increase the value of it over time by 100 each time. I noticed that. He had like he had a legendary bird, and he was slowly eking up the price here and there. He's the worst. He's the literal worst. I really did not enjoy playing.
Yeah, I'm not seeing his name on this this list.
It might be one of his off days. He might not be on. Why did they make...
No, I'm looking in the...
Why did they make him the thing they made him? Okay, so here's the thing. The admin was never around when he'd steal, and the admin never believed anyone when he stole. I don't know what I don't know if they were
multiple
friends.
people.
Yeah, multiple people complained about Enrit, and the admins did nothing about it. I don't know if he was personal friends, or the admin just didn't trust anyone. So ultimately... Enrit was proving himself very valuable when it came to breeding and building. He was very good at helping people build things and like instruct them what to do with the basis of Pixelmon. But anytime a legendary would spawn in, and legendaries can spawn in each player, any player on a server is in a zone, it generates a tick chance while you're in the zone per minute. This causes a Pokemon to occasionally, a legendary, spawn in. He would just use this power to the worst of abuse. He would teleport on everybody until he found the zone where that Pokemon appeared. It doesn't help the server's like, "Hey, jackass, Mewtwo appeared in the forest." And then he would look for the person in the forest biome. He would literally look for the person in the forest biome. Once he teleported on them, he would also go invisible too, sometimes, not all the time. He teleported on me once when I was traveling, and he was fully visible. But I heard from other people, it feels like somebody teleported him, because you can tell when someone teleports on you, you get moved a little bit. You get moved in place. So sometimes he'll be invisible, sometimes he won't be. It doesn't matter. He will then pursue the Pokemon faster than you can keep up, because he's an admin now, and he can fly. So... that pissed me off. The fact that he would do that to people. And there's kids playing on there. For fuck's sake. You know how excited some people get when they see a Groudon appear? And this asshole comes over and takes it. I don't feel bad about shit-talking him now. because I tried to
I
keep
never
things.
felt bad.
Well, see, I tried to keep things reasonable when I was on the server. Now I don't even give a shit. Everyone thinks I'm a fucking, douchebag on that server now because some asshole hacked my fucking account. So I'll say right off the bat, Enra is the worst. He's the literal worst. You do not want to play when he's on. If he ever gets on, get the F off, wait for him to leave, and then come back on. Because he will rob you. He will rob you. It's one step away from taking a Pokemon from a player. Can you imagine if you could take a player's Pokemon just by throwing a ball? I mean, I know there's admin stuff you can do, but that's blatant. I mean, like, literally, you're riding your shiny whatever the fuck it is, and you're, like, really proud of it, and you're hanging out with people in town, and then he just comes over and says, cool, I want that, throws a Master Ball at your Pokemon, grabs it. Good God.
I would hunt him down.
Yeah.
I would hunt him down.
I would
IRL.
too. I would go Rambo,
I-
first blood on his ass.
Oh shoot! I've been using stone brick monster eggs. Ugh. Shit.
Oh, well, they'll only activate if someone destroys them. I think.
Well, too late now. I guess I'll just finish with them.
Oh God. Less trainer. Natasha, you are going to be the barmaid, Natasha. Hello, welcome to the bar. Hey, welcome to our establishment. Take a seat and relax. Relax, friend. Oh, you were much shorter than I thought you'd be. God damn it. Oh, damn it, Natasha. Why are you so small? Can I do a... Not a Pokemaniac girl, that'd look weird. Not a female scientist, that'd also look weird. Pokemon breeder, sure. You like the generic... There's not many female models in this. It's not good. Okay. Relax, friend. This guy will trade you a Petilli for a Mareep. I don't really... I would consider them around the same value. One's a grass type, one's electric, whatever the case is sad. Yeah, it is pretty sad. That guy gave me... You could tell, like, the saltiness in my voice. That guy hurt me inside. Even though he never actually did anything to me directly, it pissed me off.
He's the one who hacked your thing.
I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it, but I can't... There's no way of knowing. Someone got my fucking, like, password, and I had to go through fucking hell or high water to get my Minecraft account back that I've had since the beginning of time. And I don't even want to be on the server. Like, he robbed somebody. Sorry, I'm already blaming him. I'm like, he robbed... No, somebody robbed my neighbor, who was living near me, with my account. And I just didn't have... I was dealing with copyright, too, at the time. It's like, okay, what do I want to deal with more? Minecraft or my job? My copyright issue. So I said, fuck Minecraft. And Stripes is like, man, they're talking shit about you. They're saying you stole all this stuff. It's like, oh, no, I didn't steal anything. Some asshole stole my account. And I'm trying to get it back. I'm trying to fucking manage my calm, and I'm like frothing at the mouth, screaming at Mojang / Microsoft to fix my shit. Is Mojang even a thing yet now? I don't even know if they still exist. Do they?
Yes.
Okay, they do. Well, I kind of wish there was an authenticator. If there is a Minecraft authenticator, I'm going to fucking scream. You know what? Is there a Minecraft authenticator? Minecraft authenticator. There's a software. No, that's how you get your account stolen 10 times, not once. No, we don't do that. No, I'm not downloading a suspicious program that says it's going to authenticate my account. No, see, that's the thing. I don't know how my account got leaked either. I have no idea. Everything's been relatively secure. I have not had a problem in years with anything getting stolen. I even went into Am I Pwned? And I am pwned in 8 different ways by a bunch of companies I don't give a shit about, that I didn't give any information to. But Minecraft was not on there. So it was either a viewer who somehow grazed it. I mean, when I get really, like... When I'm taking painkillers, I get really loopy. I might have said something about my passwords, which I don't think I did, considering my passwords are always fucking random as hell. How could I possibly remember something like that? Or it's somebody I know. Somebody in my house. I don't know. I don't know what to believe. But somebody got in on my stuff, and they started fucking around. And I was pretty pissed off about that. But I was more pissed off about the guy that was trying to claim the Skyrim song as his.
Oh, that was around that time.
Relatively the same period of time. Yeah, that was still on my mind. I was like, oh, this motherfucker.
Jesus Christ.
I totally own
what a dumbass.
Skyrim. And I listened to his, like,
Wasn't it like some stupid-ass rapper or something?
Yeah. I looked at his channel, and his Skyrim, he literally takes Jeremy Soul's music, he removes several portions of the audio, and then he places in his own rap, which is him just mumbling over the microphone. And then he tries to claim the entirety of all the Skyrim videos in existence for using the Skyrim, Jeremy Soul's public domain Skyrim song. Fucking motherfucker. Like, no, you can't do this ever. Don't you even try to email me. Get the fuck out. I could not believe that. Then there was another guy. Now, I think this guy was on accident. He did a Skyrim instrumental. And he named his instrumental version exactly the same. And his company or whatever was like, oh, yeah, that means everyone with the same name for the song totally belongs to him. So I had a chat with him. I was like, you need to get this under control, because people are going to start visiting your channel. You're going to get so many views, but not for the right reasons. People are going to be pissed off at you for this stupid record company you're working with. You don't own this music. You know you don't own this music. You could totally make money off your version, but seriously, dude, people are going to kill you. They're going to do to you what happened to that guy, you know, my gods are smiling at me, Imperial. Can you say the same? And then he gets his head cut off. That's what's going to happen.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperial. Can you say the same?
Yeah, ancestors. Yeah, that's right. Ancestor. He gets his head fucking cut. He's the most, like, badass character in Skyrim, and he only exists for the, like, beginning of the game. He is fully able to accept his own demise. It takes a strong man to do that. What does your brother just got on your PC? See, that's another thing. I don't know. I have no way of knowing. And in the moment, I wasn't bothering to, like... You know, like, 'cause you could check if somebody was just on your computer. But if it's been a month or several weeks, good luck. Good luck trying to figure out when people got on. I'm not that computer savvy. So I'll never know. And I really don't want to bring it up. I don't want to bring it up. Whatever. The damage was done. I'm not going back on that server. I probably never will go back on that server now, because I don't like confrontation like that, especially when it's something I really didn't do. I get very upset, because then it makes me feel horrible. I've been beaten my entire life, okay? I have a nasty track record with people, and even when people start creating rumors or just trying to deliberately hurt me, I don't like it. I shut down. I hate it. So I'd rather just not deal with it. Fuck it. It's just a server. It was a decent server. Except for Enra. Enra can go die in the fire. Not real, but maybe. No, not for real. Unless he's a really awful person in real life. I don't know. How about a Minecraft fire? Can we stick his tune in a Minecraft fire for 70 real-world years? He can't move. Can he just stay there, burning, making that... You know, Minecraft Steve? Not Steam. Minecraft Steam? Oh my god, can you imagine Minecraft on Steam? It'd be horrible. Making that grunting sound that he makes. That. Oh. I miss when. This is completely random. There's nothing to do with my saltiness. Do you miss when Minecraft didn't have a character sound effect? I always
When what?
Minecraft, when it first came out, your character didn't make a single sound.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
Don't know. Your character wouldn't say a damn word. Not a peep. He was silent. He was quiet like Link. I miss that. I miss it. It was a good time. It was a more innocent time in the age of Minecraft. Because I think when they gave Steve a voice, it kinda ruined it a little bit for me. It ruined it even more when I discovered third-person mode. Minecraft Steve was a terrifying man with a weird mouth. Actually, they changed the model a few times. He was a little bit stranger looking at first, and it's because Notch never really took into account, you know, personality. He only cared about how the system worked, which is all well and good, but the character's ugly as hell. It's kind of like how Ark refuses to change their character models. Of course, for their reasons, it's bad.
Their character models are kind of player generated.
No, I'm talking about the base models. They've never changed them. They've never changed them. They added in a few hairstyles like a few years ago, and they've just stopped. There's no work on them. And even, like, Atlas has a far better character creation, but let me tell you a secret about Atlas. They also haven't changed the models. The models are the same. They literally have not done anything to update the character models.
God, I forgot about Atlas.
Yeah, I did too. That game almost killed me in real life. Now, Dark
That
and
game
Light...
did kill me in real life.
Despite Snail Games being the main reason Wildcard is failing right now, Dark and Light has a superior character generation. You remember Dark and Light's character generation.
Yeah, the game was shit.
Sadly, the game was shit. And it's not because the game was just shit.
And I have to jump back in to see if they've improved it.
You know how many official servers they've canned? They canned, like, most of the official servers, and they keep saying it like it's good news. They're like, great news, everybody! Our game is hotter than ever. So hot, in fact, we've had to destroy 80 servers. People... There was this guy pleading on... I feel so bad for him. He was pleading on Steam. He was like, please, I spent 700 hours building a kingdom worthy of my elven nations, and you have taken them from me. Can I have them back? Either that or I want a refund. And they responded, no. Just no. They said no. This poor man. Oh, it's so upsetting. So, like, okay, so the thing about Dark and Light is it has a great concept behind it. It's like Ark, but in fantasy. Something I said that they were going to do years before they did it. The problem is, well, okay, another bonus. You can play as different races, make your character look like practically anything you can imagine. There's so many options. You know, skin color, hairstyles, everything. Height, individual limb heights.
All useful for my purposes.
Oh yeah, definitely. The freaks of nature, the abominations you create, they are just works of horrifying art. They'll give you dry shits for weeks. So that's really good. That's a really good thing about the game if you want to do that. And if you're gonna buy Dark and Light, you're buying it so you can play with friends. You're not buying it for the official servers, because like Ark Survival Evolved, this is where it gets bad. It shares a lot of the same nuances. Where you will be doing something important and the game will spawn something that will deliberately fuck you. Like, oh, I don't know, I need to gather wood or I'm gonna freeze to death. And a Reaper spawns on your head and kills you. Or, oh, I'm taming a dragon. Wow, this is so hard to do. I can't believe I'm taming a dragon. It's gonna be so cool. And all the world's bears decide to attack your dragon.
Are you sure you're not talking about Pixar?
Remember, they're all basically owned by the same people. The worst part is, though, Snail Games was working, at least I should say, Snail Games made Dark and Light before they owned Wildcard. So it's like they knew what they were doing. It's like, let's make a really poorly designed engine. You know, hey, Wildcard, we're thinking about buying your company. Can you give us that shitty-ass engine you made all your games on? Yeah, sure, here you go. Okay, we're gonna ruin everyone's Christmas. However, Dark and Light has amazing weapons. Combat actually feels good in Dark and Light. It feels good, because your character does a full animation when they attack. That's cool, you know? I feel like a real wood elf when I pick up a bow, and I have a small sword, and I'm running around the bush, and I'm shooting and slashing things. That feels great. It's better than Ark. Ark is like, I smack you dead. Whereas Dark and Light is, you know, it's full form combat. You feel like you're in the fantasy. And meanwhile, you look the way you want to look. You can really make your character, your fantasy character. You know? Dwarf, elf, orc, goblin, whatever. Doesn't matter. There's a lot of fantasy creatures. A lot of stuff you'll recognize, you know? You got harpies, griffins, dragons, minotaurs, ghosts, undead, zombies, everything. Sea creatures, leviathans, behemoths, everything. It's a really cool world they've designed. And they promised, which by the way, to this day they haven't actually fulfilled, they promised more races. They promised more lands in the continents. Like, the map is grayed out in the total spectrum of the map. There is supposed to be tons of regions. And there's only a smidgen that's actually been realized. I really believed in them. I shouldn't have believed in them. They're already killing official servers. That can only tell you one thing. That they have no plans of finishing Dark and Light. But, again, a good fantasy survival build sim for your friends. Totally get it. Play with your friends. Otherwise, don't get too invested. Is it better than Ark? Debatable. Ark has long-standing problems that have never been solved. Here, we were talking about Pixelmon and douchebags and Pixelmon. Now we're talking about Snail Games and Wildcard.
Yeah, same side of... different sides of the same coin.
Yeah, basically. Ark is the Enrit to your survival game. But yeah, Ark, I mean, it's had more time to develop than Dark and Light, but it still refuses to update certain problems. Like, again, combat is terrible in Ark. Absolutely bad. First hit usually wins. There are ratings, which they've never bothered to explain. You'd only know the ratings of creatures if you've played long enough. Triceratops is not equal to Stegosaur. Stegosaur is not equal to Brachiosaur. Raptor most certainly is not equal to T-Rex. You would only know this information. Now that sounds pretty generic, but let's just say Pterodon versus Tapejara. Which is better? Technically, Pterodon is faster, but Pterodon is still rank 1. Tapejara is a rank 3. Doesn't that sound confusing? If you have no idea what I'm talking about, try playing the game and trying to discern which dinosaur beats what dinosaur. It's confusing as fuck. Especially when you run into a giant crab and it grabs your Allosaur and throws you and kills you and the Allosaur. Or the meshing, like your creatures get stuck inside of each other. You know, they actually addressed that recently. They were talking about server meshing and exploits. They only now realize there's a problem with meshing. They said, we're vowing to fix meshing to a certain degree so that players can't go under the map. It's like, you're acknowledging that animals will stick their head through a cabin and eat you and all your valuable pets only because some guy has been surfing under the world. How many years have we been complaining about the exact issue of dinosaurs killing you through obstacles? And you only now want to address it because someone else decided to make a video about that? Like, come on. What is this, Ark? Ark also fired half their team. Some of their team left. When Snail bought them out, God knows what happened there. Like, Ark is a beautiful game that is so unfortunately managed. It needs a Superman. It needs a Mr. Beast. Someone needs to, like, pour love and attention into Ark. Someone needs to buy it from Wildcard and actually make a good game out of it. That's what they need to do. However, it's great among the RPers, like RP community. Ark is, like, #1 next to Atlas. People love it. I watch Fist of the Walrus all the time, and he's playing on it, usually, you know, creating all sorts of crazy characters. But that's the thing. They're getting more enjoyment out of the RP, not the game itself. So, I mean, the game is surviving, but not because of the game's own merits. That's like, you know, somebody converting Pokemon into Minecraft and enjoying Pokemon. Am I actually playing Pokemon? No, I'm playing Minecraft. I'm enjoying Minecraft, not Pokemon. I'm enjoying the Pokemon game in Minecraft because it's a good Pokemon game that is also Minecraft.
I stopped playing like the actual full release Pokemon games a while ago because, hey, guess what? It's all the same story. Again.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Sun and Moon was the most boring thing I've ever experienced. In fact, so boring I never actually got into the adventure. I never left the starting town. That's how... I couldn't stand the story. It was so long. You need to do this. You need to do this. You should totally do
Little
this.
kid becomes 10. A grown-up sends 10-year-old to die.
Yeah, basically.
10-year-old discovers evil organization and defeats evil organization.
I'm sorry, Team Rocket has guns. And we know this for a fact. Canonically, they have guns. They have guns. That was omitted in the English dub version. There are no guns in the English version, but there are guns
Actually,
in the
there
Japanese
is
version.
one.
There is one?
Yep.
I'm not talking about racing gun. I'm talking about killing gun.
Nope. It's a killing gun. There's
When?
a episode where an old man points a gun at Ash and his friends.
Oh my god, I missed that one. Okay. Well, there you go. There's one gun.
It's the one where they introduce the I think it was Lamprey or something like that.
Lapras?
Yeah.
Was that the...
No, it was Dragon. It was the snake version Dragonite.
Dragonair. Dragonair.
Yeah, it was that episode.
Oh, okay. I'll have to... God damn it. Yeah, because I know the Team Rocket threatens the kids with a gun got removed from the English-speaking version of it.
Not entirely.
Also, including the James has boobs and Misty's boobs are touched. That kind of stuff all got removed because it's, you know, it's not PC. It totally can't be in here.
I mean, technically it did air, but then it got canned.
No. On the official channels, it never aired. They left it out of the dub. They completely left it out. They didn't even dub it. They got rid of it. They scrapped that shit. They did not want it. It was too risky.
No, they dubbed it.
I never found the English version of that. That's the thing. If you want to collect the entirety of the series, like this stuff that's going to probably be missing because of regional concerns.
You're gonna have to burn some discs with some illegal.
Burn some dicks, or you mean discs?
Discs. I said discs.
Give us your Pokemon. We're gonna burn your dicks if you don't.
Ark is beautifully terrible. It is beautifully terrible. It was police training. The police training episode? Probably. That makes sense considering there's police and probably guns. But yeah, like guns are canonically part of Team Rocket. So I'm sorry, kid, but you're 10 years old. You have aspirations of becoming a world famous trainer. You are not taking down a criminal organization that has guns to kill you with. It's not happening. It's not happening. No. I forgot what we were talking about before the guns in Pokemon.
I don't know.
I completely forgot. I know I was going there somewhere with it. Oh yeah.
Something about Enerit.
Okay. No. It was I was making a parallel of Ark and our peers are the reason Ark is actually doing well, but not because of Ark. It's because people are RPing, which is about the RP and not about Ark. And the parallel driven there was that we're playing Minecraft. We're playing Pokemon in Minecraft, and it's good Pokemon. But it's not Pokemon, it's Minecraft. We're playing it for Minecraft because there's Pokemon. It's this weird, like... So the situation here is that the Pokemon Company has kind of murdered Pokemon very slowly. Very slowly. It's dissolving into something that doesn't even resemble Pokemon. Now, this is the game experience for Pokemon we've always wanted. Or at least I've always wanted since the beginning of Pokemon back in 1995. Having adventures with my little friends, roaming around. Like, I can just take these little bastards wherever I want, and they'll follow me. They'll follow me. They'll start to love me as a result of that. I can take them to beauty pageants. I can breed them. I can fight. I can evolve them. I can ride some of them. It's open world. Endless world with Pokemon. This is the game that they should have made. This is the game they should have made. Look at Dragon Quest Builders. You know why they made Dragon Quest Builders? Because people were saying, man, Minecraft is only at the pinnacle of its popularity and always will be. People love voxel games. Everyone loves. You know what's fun about
I
Dragon
liked Dragon Quest Builders.
You like it? Yeah.
I liked it.
Yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game.
I have it on my Switch.
I've yet to play it. But the thing is, the reason they made it and the reason it's doing well, guess what? Because the gamers are the one who came up with the fucking idea. How about a voxel game in the Dragon Quest universe? You know, it's good. It's an RPG. It's well-founded. It's got so much story and adventure. Hey, how about you build your own fucking house or build a village in it? Why not? And it's doing well. How about Pokemon? Oh, I don't know. How about I actually go into the bush, look in there, and see a Rattata or something? What the fuck this thing is? Hey, look, I'm going to capture it. Or take a picture of it. Whatever. It's Pokemon. There is no Pokemon game that does that. There really isn't. And Pokemon Go doesn't count. Pokemon Go was just an attempt to get extra cash out of gullible buyers. Yeah, I get it. Pokemon that appear in locations in real life.
Technically, it was free.
Well, technically it was free, but they try to pinch your cheeks. They shove a thumb in your anus really slowly, and they start to pinch it. And then when you realize you could get this thing for your Pokemon now, but you got to pay him $5. That finger is all the way in there, man. You got to do it. I mean, there's no going back. You have to do it. You're already in their grasp. You just didn't realize it. Like, you're going to become so obsessed with it. And that's what it's designed to do. It's a mobile game. It's designed to grab your attention and grab your wallet. And that's the unfortunate part. Pokemon Go is an exploit technology. It's like VR with like bad VR games. It's designed to just say, hey, we can do that too. Totally get this. I'll admit, I almost thought about getting a smartphone when I heard about Pokemon Go. I was like, oh, that'd be kind of cool to go in my backyard and see. We have fucking Eevees that spawn around here. Well, guess what? I'm not doing it. Doing it because I've seen what it does to people. I had a friend spend over $50 on Pokemon Go in one day, and they realized they spent over $50. They realized they spent over $50 on useless crap they didn't need. They realized they missed their rent just by $10 as a direct result of spending $50. They were pretty upset. That's Pokemon Go's fault because it is using human desire. It's exploiting it. I mean, a lot of games do that anyways. There's a lot to be said about that. I'll admit, some of the stuff Smite's been doing lately has really been pissing me off. But Pokemon Go's entire inception was based around this. We can make money off of you very fast using the power of Pokemon. They say friendship. It's just Pokemon. It's just Pokemon. Those Pokemon will ruin your bank. Whereas, see, Pixelmon is a mod created by faithful gamers of the Pokemon series. People who love it to death. They love it so much. Every time they come out with a new generation, they not only get better at making the animations and the models of the Pokemon, they add in skins for them. They add in stuff they didn't have to add in. The fact that you can ride Pokemon and fly them in an open world. The fact that there's trainers that will fight you with, witty, stupid remarks. The fact that there's items and everything resembles a Pokemon game, but it's in Minecraft. This is the best Pokemon game, in my opinion now. Aside from the originals, this is 100% the best. And Game Freak, fucking the Pokemon Company, Nintendo, you guys got to get in the same room, talk to each other. This is what you should be making. A game like this. Even if it's not a voxel game, a true open world game with Pokemon. How about players get to choose a region from many of the different regions that you've already pre-established. You get a starter from those regions. You go out on your adventure on foot, and no one tells you where to go. You just do. You encounter quests as you go along, kind of like Skyrim, kind of like Morrowind. You unlock the world, and bam, you are having a real adventure. Have it be either a co-op or a multiplayer game. Have your friends be able to join you. Be able to experience it alone or with friends. Just have a good time with Pokemon, like in the old days when there wasn't much else left to the imagination. I mean, after Pokemon Snap, I was thinking about a game like this. I was thinking I would love to play a game like this, and now I got it. And it's not made by Pokemon. It's not made by Pokemon. You did say it was the good server except for that guy. The good server except for that guy was Pixelmon Skies. Pokey Skies. Pokey Skies. Pokey Skies. Like I said, it was a good server. It was a good server. It's just there was that one guy that was a problem for everyone. Bane said he's currently not on, so.
Well, I didn't see his name on the Discord.
Oh, on the Discord, yeah, so he could be in the server lurking. Be like, tasty people. Who's gonna get me a new legendary? The guy literally had... I got to tour his house, actually. He has a really nice house on the server. It's this giant dojo in the middle of a mesa. He has a fucking wall-to-wall picture frame assembly of all the legendaries he's caught. Hence why his house is so big. And... Not dojo, sorry, it's a, oh, what are those called? Oh, no.
Mansion?
Pagoda. Pagoda.
Oh, yeah.
Gigantic pagoda. And his picture frames of all the Pokemon he's taken a picture of all the Pokemon he's caught, the legendaries, it's immense. It's immense. And I think he probably stopped at some point. He has taken so many legendaries off the server. And it doesn't help either. One thing I will mention about PokeSkies is I suspect they are throttling legendaries for normal people. I suspect that legendaries are throttled in an effort for you to donate to the server. I suspect, because I've done some of the exploration in single player and on friend servers, and legendaries spawn far more frequently here than they do on that server. More people equals more chances. And when there's 30 people on your server, you would expect a legendary to spawn in at least 4 times a day. 1 a day? That isn't right. And remember, they only spawn on one person. So, Bane's over there. I'm over here. Who's gonna get it? Oh, it's Enrit, because he teleported on somebody and grabbed it. That's what would happen. And it was always favoring lesser legendaries. Legendaries that were so easy to come by or easy to catch and that were not, valuable in any other way. Come on, Shaman? Shaman's cute. Yeah, Shaman's cute. But Shaman is not required to get something like, Palkia or Dialga. Like, the Pokemon you needed the most, the legendaries that you needed the most that were required for advanced captures, would never spawn. And then they would throw in conveniently a thing that says, oh, by the way, you can buy any Pokemon you want for real money if you donate here. That's not right. We're not going to do that, by the way. We are not doing any of that shit on this. We're doing this for fun. You're not buying in for Pokemon. Nothing. Don't think if you sponsor or member my ass on YouTube that you're getting his special privileges here. No, that doesn't translate here. You can't game your way to victory here. However, I would thank you. But you are not getting special privileges on the server. So don't think about it. Do not think about it. We are not doing a pay to win shit. I am not replicating that.
I'll be right back.
All right. We're not replicating that kind of economy. Hell, I don't even know if this is going to become public. I mean, I love what we're doing here, but the last server went down. A crashing fireball, so you never know. Okay, so I need to think about this wall here. I've been kind of neglecting to do the rest of the wall because I kind of wanted to get the plaza done. I wouldn't say the plaza is fully done, but I don't know exactly where I want the plaza to. Oop! No! There we go. Bingo. Where else do I want the plaza to go? So we got those two buildings there, and they're not the only ones. We're gonna be having more buildings, of course, houses. We got a bit more land here to deal with. I said I was gonna extend the city out this way a bit. I'm thinking about putting the castle, the main castle, up here. 1 second.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Sorry, I had to talk to someone myself. So I'm thinking about...
And what?
I had to talk to somebody in the house for a second. So I'm thinking about making the main castle right here somewhere. Up here. Preferably. So we got plenty of room for homes. We got the main two establishments I wanted to set up. I'm probably going to set up a small blacksmith somewhere. Probably over here, who knows. Because you can still make apricorns if you happen to have them. How do I download the stuff to play it? Oh yeah, and when it comes up, how do people earn admin and mod? On their server? I don't know. Be nice, follow rules, buy your way to it. I don't know. On my server, no one's earning admin or mod. No one. Just me and my friends. We are calling the shots here. We're gonna try to be as less obtrusive as possible. When we open up this server, it's basically just gonna be people exploring and having fun, having adventures. We're gonna join in on the fun on occasion, and that's it. We're not gonna like do anything to change too much. Now, if there's a problem, like if you have a legitimate problem, like glitched or things happen, we'll try to figure that out and fix it for you. But other than that, it's gonna be its own self-contained world. I mean, we can't compete with one of these bigger servers. That we don't have extra servers lined up along the side. So it's just for fun. It's just to explore it, you know? I just wanted to make something that I can play with people. That's the point here. I really pushed for this. But yeah. Now to download Pixelmon. How do you download Pixelmon? You go to the official page for Pixelmon. I can throw that up here because I can. Here we go. This is the official current version that you're seeing of Pixelmon. That's Pixelmon Generations 2.9.3. And that tells you the patch notes, but you go to downloads, you look for the same version there, 2.9.3, and you'll have all the Pokemon plus a few of the newest ones that they've just started to make, including Rookity, and the starters. It's quite fun. I mean, I guess it's no different than any other version of Pixelmon. It's just they're starting to get all the new ones from Sword and Shield ready, so it's quite. It's full of possibilities here. The fact that they're adding the whole new generation in. I mean, Pixelmon is only going to, from this point on, it's going to kind of stagnate in new content as long as there's no new Pokemon games. There just was one, so every update from here on out is going to have something until they've reached them all. I think they said something about Gigamax Pokemon eventually. They're going to try to add those in, but I don't know. Don't quote me on that. I can't really imagine Minecraft handling that very well.
Gigamax?
Yeah, you know Gigamax?
No.
You don't know what Gigamax is?
No.
You're gonna hate it. I hate it. Basically...
Alright, kids, what's cooler than having Pokemon and Mega Evolutions? Oh, I know. How about giant Pokemon? That were that were previously not giant, but only temporarily scrambling their DNA to make them large.
I'm sorry, this isn't Digimon. You can't just do that to a Pokemon. You can't do that and expect them to be fine.
Oh, Pikachu, I love you so much.
I'm gonna fry your fucking molecules and make you gigantic. Translation: Master, I don't feel so good.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
That Gigamax is the worst fucking idea they've ever had. Like, I thought Mega Evolutions was bad. I thought Mega Evolutions was bad.
I mean, I thought that was interesting.
No,
but,
it's dumb. It's dumb. See, okay, I've had this conversation a billion times over. I am an original Pokemon generation. I'm part of the original generation. So when you add in shit that drastically changes Pokemon, it hurts the credibility of Pokemon. Why was Pokemon successful? It was about collecting different monsters because everyone has a different a different taste. Some people like leafy Pokemon, you know? Like this little, you know, grassy guinea pig here. I love this thing. Chikorita is awesome. I could have an entire party of these if I wanted to. And it's the best Pokemon for me. And if I know everything there is to know about it, because I love it and I wanted to learn everything about it, this little bastard is the strongest Pokemon for me. That's my choice as a trainer. Maybe my character, let's RP this shit. Maybe my character owns a flower shop. Chikorita has been my faithful companion for years. That is what Pokemon's about. Your favorites. Picking your favorites. Training them. Trusting them. The fucking Pokemon theme song is about trusting in you. Trusting in those teams. Those Pokemon. What happens when you add Megas? Oh, do you have a Mega form? Let's say it doesn't. I don't have a Mega form. Then you're shit. You're not good. Get rid of you. Toss you in the garbage. You lose interest in Pokemon very fast when you add in special forms that make them stronger. There's always a favorite for the developer. When the developer adds in their favorites, they add in something called Mega Evolutions. When you add in Mega Evolutions, you make every other choice just not valuable at all. Now, Gigamax does the exact same thing, only stupider, because it's like, oh, just make the Pokemon bigger. Why? To make it more powerful. Isn't that what leveling up is for?
No, but it has to be flashy and big because
Titans and shit. No, but why? Why does the Pokemon have to be... And how is this affecting the Pokemon? I mean, you've already opened up a conundrum. What happens if you capture a Pokemon in a Pokeball and you crush the Pokeball? Reason states it's dead because it gets translated to data. We know this for a fact. The mirrors capture the image of the Pokemon into the Pokeball. The soul, the essence, gets translated into data into a Pokeball, which is self-contained. There is no Wi-Fi that saves the Pokemon. So if the Pokeball gets destroyed, your Pokemon is dead. Dead. It doesn't even know it's dead because it was in the Pokeball. It's unconscious. So, yeah. Okay, so what does Gigamaxing do then? Let's explain that. Yeah, it makes them super big, but in order for something to get super big, its molecular structure has to change, and it's such a radical level. I know I'm over-sciencing
It would
the shit out of
probably
it.
cause an atomic explosion,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Yeah.
But centered on that Pokemon.
Now, do I need to explain it in such scientific detail? Not really, but as a person who
Then again, that's what
remembers-
the evolution would do, too.
Yes, but there's a difference.
Because there's some that they're tiny, and then they instantly gain gigantic mass.
Well,
No, that's a bomb.
Yes, but it's a permanent transition. That's the difference.
Yes, but it happens in an instant.
Oh, there's a big ass, ugly fucking Mewtwo over here. Oh my god.
What?
Mewtwo. There's a Mewtwo.
Mewtwo?
Yeah, it's one of his shitty evolutions that he doesn't deserve to have. But basically, so I don't have to overscience this, but as somebody who remembers when it was brand new, this is how you ruin it. This is how you ruin Pokemon, by making it something it never was intended to be. You take the rules of the game and you transform them beyond fucking recognition, and it just ruins the entire point of it. Now, Digimon was intended for such antics. Digimon didn't exactly try to copy Pokemon. They were both out around the same
that
period of
card
time.
game for that one didn't do well in the West.
Yeah, exactly. The card game for Digimon kind of flopped over here. And the reason being is the card game is what tried to copy the Pokemon card game. They didn't try to copy Pokemon, they tried to copy the card game. Now, Digimon was a great show, and it was fantastic until they literally retconned it, but that's a different story. It was a fantastic story, fantastic mythology, awesome stuff. But Why was Digimon and Pokemon individually successful? Because they did something different. Digimon, you expected weird shit to happen because they were digital monsters. It was literally the internet given life. That's literally what they were saying. The internet is a world. In fact, it opened up theorists for existentialism to believe that there is somewhere in our pandemonium universe a digital realm where everything is given some intelligence. Who knows? Maybe. We don't know. We'll never know that. That's like, trying to reach the farthest star you could
I
possibly
mean, that
imagine.
is kind of what the Wreck-It Ralph movie is.
Yeah. So basically, Digimon was fascinating on a philosophical level. It was fascinating. And then the creatures would evolve instantaneously. Especially like, with Digidestin, it's like, you're in danger. I'm going to protect you because we're connected, through a link, like a Wi-Fi. And bam, I'm stronger as a result of it. And there's different stages, different levels. It had that Dragon Ball Z feel. It was so good in that respect. People who love that would love Digimon. But why is, that's not Pokemon. Pokemon is about monsters. They evolve once. It's an ecology. It's real world. Animals living, eating, breathing. They do not behave like Digimon, and they shouldn't. Even when there was like Pokemon that could talk, it was very few and far between. Meowth. Yeah, exactly. It was a mutation, a freak mutation. When you suddenly start adding in mutations that are accessible to everyone, by the way, my Pikachu's giant. Oh, so is mine. Oh, boy, look at this stone. I should really put this on my wrist, even though it's glowing and it's hot. Oh my god, my Gengar got legs. That is dumb. That is dumb. You've ruined Pokemon. You've ruined it. Plain and simple. There's nothing that can be said that would ever change my mind about that. There's nothing that can be done to remedy that. The damage has been done. So, yeah, Pokemon has definitely fallen far from its original lofty heights. Hell, Monster Rancher, many people don't remember Monster Rancher. Monster Rancher, if Pokemon was the granddaddy, like the mother franchise of monsters, and Digimon was the hip new cool kid on the block that, you had to really be a geek to get into that. Let me tell you something about Monster Rancher. Monster Rancher was the hardcore motherfucker, I'll grab you with a knife and hold you at gunpoint kind of thing. I'll burn villages. That's Monster Rancher was scary. It was supposed to be scary. It wasn't supposed to be just kid friendly. It was a little bit more guttural. People die in Monster Rancher. It's pretty bad. One of the monsters called Moo, kind of a dumb name. Whatever. Moo, you don't fuck with Moo. Moo was a demon. He infests the soul of one of the characters. Gigamax is so trash. It is. Yeah. You don't have to download Technic Launcher. You can download the manual version if you want. I can't help you when it comes down to Technic. I couldn't get Technic to run. So Monster Rancher was just, it was hardcore. It was hardcore. Nothing about Monster Rancher is exactly... Like, they tried to pan it towards kids, but they had to cut out so much. There is so much in Monster Rancher that is not kid-friendly. It is obscene. There's blood. There's death. There's murder. There's demons. It's cool, but it has its own unique story. There's monsters that come from discs. When monsters die, they become literal, like, disc tombstones. Monster Ranchers die. They did. Sorry, not Monster Ranchers. Monsters. Mixing the.
Right.
I'm tired. It's not Pokemon. Fuck you.
No, not that.
Get out. What?
I caught
I'm
it.
having a rant. Oh, you caught that. Oh, nice, nice. Go potato. No. So Monster Rancher was just so different. It was so different than any of the other, hip monster shows and genres. And it did very well for itself, but surprisingly was easily forgotten. And I think the reason it was easily forgotten was it wasn't about collecting the monsters. Will you stop it? It wasn't about collecting them. It was about being, a hero or being responsible or whatever. Honestly, the show and the games and the comics were very different from each other. I mean, the show... Chikorita, get the fuck out of here. The show was about a particular story dealing with one of the characters named Holly. And they introduced a character, Genki, who kind of... Like, people would say he's the main character. He's not. Holly's technically the main character. And it's about you know, the horrible things that happen to her family and how she's trying to fix this issue with the world. I'm not going to give away too much, but essentially, it's an adventure. It's an adventure. It's a good old-fashioned, let's go on an adventure, let's save the day kind of feel. Very different than Pokemon. Pokemon's not about saving the day. It's about a kid wanting to become the very best, and he meets all kinds of interesting people and creatures and gathers them, forces them to fight for each other.
Including criminal organizations.
Yeah, including criminal organizations. So it's a very different feeling. And even with, like, Digimon was about saving the island against their will. Against their will. And it's not about, like in Monster Rancher, it's not about saving one particular place. It's about remedying a wrong, and a very dreadful wrong that has occurred to this one person's family. And, like, it affects the rest of the world, but... Good God.
I see what you're doing.
Now, the game... There was a game for Monster Rancher. I think there was a few games, but the one I remember was really
Wait,
cool.
Garret.
What?
Watch this.
Please don't destroy my houses. You know what, Bane? No, you know what, Bane? Don't use the commands. Don't use the commands. I don't even want to take the chance. I will literally rage quit.
It's not going to destroy anything.
No, this is my burden to bear.
Garret.
The ring was given to me.
Fuck you.
3, 2.
Bane, if you destroy what I just built... Okay, no more. Never again. Never again. You keep that wizardry shit to your own chasm. Thank you, but no. No more.
It's a very controlled system, Garret.
I don't care. No. So, yeah, like, they all have their different themes, but I feel Monster Rancher should have done better than it did. And I think they should bring back Monster Rancher. Like, reboot it to some degree. Hell, I'd love to see a Monster Rancher live-action movie. That could be made into a live-action movie. I mean, seeing kids getting carried off by, like, those velociraptor things, their parents screaming, covered in blood, that would terrify people if it was live-action. When it's a cartoon, you can only do so much, but when it's fucking live-action, or having, what's her name, was it Pixie? No. What was her name? Was it Pixie?
Dixie?
No, Pixie. I think it was Pixie. No, that can't be right. This evil fucking succubus who later turns into kind of a good guy, but still, like, she's a general of Mu and doing a lot of terrible things at his behest. It's a dark story. It's actually a very dark story. And then you know what the worst part is? I can't tell you because it would spoil the entire thing. But let me just tell you, if you watch the entire series to the end, it's apparently not the true ending, but it's what the cartoon ends as. It is going to piss off a lot of people. Let me tell you what. So go pick up Monster Rancher. If you're looking for a good old-fashioned cartoon that probably never should have aired in America. Because it just, there was too much. I think the Japanese version has more to it, but... Good. I don't even. You know, I need to look that up now. I need to go see that, the entire thing in Japanese. I need to know. Monster Rancher was good. I even had some of the toys when they came out, and they were hard to find. Not because they were rare, because they just weren't popular. And apparently, some of the toys were some of the toys were rare. Some of the toys were so rare, only a few people ever had them. And I remember there was like gaming magazines that people were showing off, like what they got. Phoenix and Mu were the two rarest fucking figures you could possibly find. I bought so many Monster Rancher toys in an effort to find them. Never found them. Never found them. Fucking buy, like, 10 pounds of Mage Knight figures, and I get all the legendary heroes. Come on. That's something to be said there. Oh, man. Good times, though. Good times. It said this application requires Java environments. I have no idea what that means. If you're running it on Windows... okay, so if you're using Microsoft's Minecraft and not the Java, the original from Minecraft.net, I have no idea what that would do to your game. Also, if you're doing a mobile, if you're playing it on mobile, I think you can play Minecraft on mobile. I don't know.
You can't mod the mobile one.
Oh, okay, never mind then. You totally can't mod that one. Yeah, so mobile one's out of the picture. Xbox, I don't think so, as well. You also need to have the Forge. You need to have Forge installed as well, the required Forge for this version. I can tell you the exact version as well. The exact version for this Pixelmon for Forge is 1.12.2 is the version of the Minecraft. 14.23.5.2768. It's one of them. Using the Java one. I mean, there are videos that will tell you exactly how to install it. Minecraft mods have never been a sure thing, but okay, thank you for the extra help. I need to make some more. Good God.
Garrett thinks my wizardry is uncontrolled.
Fucking wildfire wizardry. Doom, doom,
I mean,
doom.
technically it's uncontrolled if I do,
Don't. I can't do
instead of air, if I were to put TNT,
Yeah, no.
that's uncontrolled.
Do not. Don't even joke with TNT right now, because if lightning strikes it, it will go off.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
Like, you'd be like, haha, I'm just kidding, and this lightning bolt comes down like an answer from God and just destroys everything. Oh God. Okay, there was a nuke mod, and one time, I shit you not. Okay, so I installed the nuke mod when I was playing around with it a long time ago, and I placed, I was like, oh, you know what, I'm just curious. I placed the nuke. It's just one block, just out in the field like that. And I left it there for a while. One day, it started raining. Would you guess it? A lightning bolt struck the nuke. Destroyed me and everything I was working on. It just, a lightning bolt is what set it off. I put it there fully accepting that something could go wrong, but I didn't, like, I was like, how rare is it that lightning would strike it? And it did one of those days. I kind of want to do that for a hardcore series. If they still have a nuke mod, I want to place a nuke.
There
in the
is,
field.
it's just, it hasn't been updated.
Oh, yeah, that's a problem.
So you'd have to get that version of Minecraft, which isn't a big deal.
But, like, it's such a good idea for, like, a be-all, end-all scenario. It's like, this is a hardcore survival. If I die, it's over. But also, there's a nuke on top of my house. And if something lights it on fire, uh-oh.
You know, that'd be awful just because creepers could set it off too.
Yes. Yes. Yes, exactly. And now, when I say Minecraft nuke, for those of you who've never used any of the nuke mods, I'm talking about, well, there was a few of them, but the one in particular I'm remembering, let's get a visual view here. So, you see this, valley, basically everything you can see around me would be level. It caused a stupendous amount of lag when the nukes would go off. A stupendous amount of lag. You did not want to put more than one nuke together. They would destroy everything.
Yeah, people did.
Oh yeah, people did. They broke their computers back in my day.
Actually, some of the like
Minecraft ran hot.
more popular Minecraft YouTubers could afford better computers.
Oh yeah, but YouTube wasn't that big at the time, so we're talking like we're really stretching the limits here. Back in my day, YouTube celebrities had about 100,000 subscribers. Man, remember when there was 100,000? Remember, you're like, wow, this person's so popular. It's like, yeah.
Now 100,000's like, oh, this is just a startupper.
Brrr, I only have 3K.
What?
Brrr, I only have 3K.
3K?
I have 3K. You're like, 100,000's a starter upper. It's like, brrr, I only have 3K because I have nothing. It's fine.
I mean, it's not far from the truth, though.
I'm just gonna eat pig lard and cry myself to sleep at night. It's fine, Vane. I'm leaving this tree. I'm gonna do some artsy fartsy with it. Let's see. But yeah, like that nuke mod was something else. It was something special, something horrifying, something beautiful, something gorgeous. Of course, I have to say my most favorite destructive mod of all time is
The
still
tornado mod.
no, the bacterium mod.
Oh.
And it's also creative, but mostly destructive. The
Yeah, because
you can literally now
I
chat.
could literally. So if this was the bacteria, I could just put that and then that, then a redstone torch,
Yeah,
and any dirt touching this would turn into this.
but that's only the tip of the iceberg because let's just assume you
Oh, and
place
then
it on
there's
the
the one that
wrong.
just straight up eats stuff.
You place it on the wrong block, it will eat the world. It will eat the fucking world. Not even kidding. It will fucking devour your world. It's a super cool mod. The bacteria mod is probably the most fun, entertaining, whatever the fuck kind of mod you want to label it under. It is nuts, but it is also incredibly dangerous. If you're running any servers with it and you have random people joining in, do not give them access to bacterium. They will destroy your world. You could replace all the stone in the world, and there's a lot of stone blocks, with TNT.
Didn't one of Keto's boyfriends do that too?
Yes, he crashed our server. He crashed our server. She told him not to. He was that guy that was basically just like harassing her the whole time, like saying, "Yeah, I want to do this," and she's like, "No, I want to do this." He's like, "No, I want to do this," and he just was very mean. And then he decided to destroy the server. And after we had told him not to use those blocks ever, period. That was actually nope.
What? Garrett, you have an iron bar in your left hand.
That. Wait, I do?
Yes.
Is that why? No, I don't.
Yes,
What?
you do.
No.
Garrett, look at my stream. Garrett, look at my stream.
Game mode is kill me, kill me.
You know, there's a much more humane way
Kill
to do
me,
this.
you motherfucker! Kill me! I don't have lava. I'm gonna drop.
There you go.
Oh no, I still have it! How do I drop it? Oh, there we go. That's why. That's why, chat. That's why. That's why. Oh. That's why I've had bars. You realize how fucking pissed off I've been this entire stream that iron bars keep appearing?
I'm
Do
sure.
you even understand how pissed off I've been that iron bars keep appearing?
Makes for some interesting content, though.
No! I've been wondering why fucking iron bars have been appearing for the past fucking hour.
Here,
3,
I'm riding on a
4
legendary.
hours. I don't care, babe. It pisses me off. We're not giving ourselves legendaries, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm just riding on a boss legendary.
Tickle him, give him a gun, and blow out
But
his
if I stop
miserable
walking with him, I
existence.
will fall.
Good. Good, that's what you get for not telling me sooner that I had a fucking iron
I didn't know. I was
bar
doing
in
my own thing.
fucking inventory.
I was doing my own thing. How could I have told you?
Fucking iron bar in my inventory. Even when it's a third person, I didn't see it. I was wondering why iron bars kept appearing. This is not going to be anything. I'm just filling it up because I hate it. I hate it. I'll probably wall this entire area off with you in it. No. Okay. There we
I
go.
could break out.
I know you could. But would you? Would you feel safe in there? It's like, I actually like it in here. Goodbye. That's actually how we survived in Pixar. That was the only way to survive in Pixar. And then something found its way in. And then I quit the fucking game.
No, something didn't find its way in.
Yes, something killed
Oh,
all of our
wait.
valuable animals and then broke through the fucking wall. I was done with that game. I was done.
It was one of those ghost wolves that we were taming.
Yes. It can go through fucking
right.
walls. And they don't tell you that. I rage quit that game so fucking hard. Pixark is...
Oh, and then there was the keto server where that dragon came in.
Oh my god! Yeah, okay. If I haven't told the story before, let me
I
tell
mean,
you.
you have because it was on a
I'm
stream.
gonna tell you all again.
Let me tell you, regale you of the... Let me take a sip of my Coca-Cola. Let me regale you of the tale of Pixark and the great dickening of our time. So, it once was a server ran by Keto, because we got sick of the official servers because they're crap. Anyways, we ran a server because we thought under our own rules we'd be safe. We got a biome in the middle of a lake. It was very calm.
No, we were in one of the safe, or I was
Yeah,
at
well,
least.
no. It's always a safe zone. The safe zone is like a grassland. But that biome was in the middle of lakes, which technically is safe because nothing spawns on the lake, right? Should be safe, right? Nothing bad should happen. Guess what?
The great dickening of our time started when we started to get rare monsters very easily. Garret got a gargoyle. Garret found a centaur for Bane, both of which were very hard to obtain. Garret got a second gargoyle. As he started to build the farm, build economy, his friends would spread out and gather other resources, and wonderful things would occur until a wyvern, a corrupt wyvern, from far, far fucking away, because they only spawn in one biome in the game, far, far fucking away, decided to home in on all the unprotected animals and farms that had been in the safe zone. The safe zone. The zone of safe. The zone where no wyverns should ever be. Period.
Oh, and then there was the like fucking fairy dragon we were trying to tame.
But
And the same thing, the same fucking dragon.
the most beautiful part of this tale is the fact that I know for a fact this wyvern did this because I was watching it warily from miles away. And it flew, and it flew in a straight fucking line to the base. And there was nothing I could do but hope I was wrong about what I was seeing. That is why Pixark needs to be removed from Steam.
Or updated very severely.
Burned in a fire. I hate that game because that is exactly what that is proof
That
positive.
game broke you.
There's proof positive of what Ark would do. Ark secretly paths enemies towards you, but they go in circles or they have to navigate through difficult terrain. Pixark, no such thing because it's fucking voxels, so everything can bypass 1 block radiuses. So a dragon flying literally just goes in a straight fucking line. It doesn't go under canyons or over trees. It just literally just whoosh, goes to you and kills everything. Kills everything. And it stayed. It didn't vanish. It killed everything. I was done. I left Keto a message saying, "You won't believe it. You won't believe it. You won't believe it. A fucking wyvern killed everything, destroyed everything, and now is hovering above our house, spawn camping us in the safe zone." That was unbelievable. Unbelievable. But that's Pixark. Pixark is not a fun game. If you want to bleed, play Pixark. Are you feeling the fun yet? What are you feeling? Bane, where are you? Bane?
I'm just right here.
Stop using your wizardry next to my buildings.
It's very controlled.
You say that, and I don't believe you.
Garrett, I can only fill so many blocks.
Bane. It only takes one fat finger to ruin everything I've worked on today.
And Garrett.
Don't!
Garrett.
No examples. No examples.
Garrett,
What?
I literally just have to look at the block that I want to, like the one corner block, go to the other corner.
You know how easy it is to sneeze and look up at the sky and ruin everything.
Garrett, you have to look at a specific block. Like if I were to do, this block and then look straight up, it wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, you know, I said the same thing once, and then I body blocked you in Smite from the fountain, and you got murdered. It's just not hard not to run into people. Barrett, I'm so sorry.
You did that on purpose. And you
I
know it.
did not. I did not. I never body block my friends on purpose. But I did kill you. That is a fact. You did die. The enemy team
It's
was
a donkey.
hungry. That's not a... Oh yeah, that's a dog. I think you're looking at Golem. I was like, that's not a fucking donkey. What's wrong with you? That is a gun.
Oh, there's
A rock gun.
there was the evolved version of the bird I just caught.
Burby. Burb. The burb make burb noises. Burb, burb, burb.
Oh boy. Hey Anno, how you doing? Anna. Sorry, not Anno. I saw the no and I combined it. Hello Anna, how are you? Welcome to the stream. We've been talking about random things while I build my capital city place. It's
Would you
looking
like
pretty
to see
nice.
what I've done?
Yes, you know, let's take a break from building the plaza, because this is not even remotely. I gotta build the wall at some point, too. Walk the wall. You don't know code. You don't know code. But it must be done. This is where players will spawn in. That's where people will adventure and have fun. Dun 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 dun. Na, 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 no copyright. Warner Music, fuck yourself. Na, na, na. Hey, where? Just went full fucking hog. Okay.
So I built this.
Ooh, Pokemart.
It's a small thing. Oh, talk to him.
Everyone should bow to me because you established this damn town. What an asshole. Wait, whoa, I skipped through it. Okay. My family owns half the stars in the area. I want to kill him. Hello, I see you're a connoisseur of the fine Pokemon wear. I have some rare treasures for sale here. Hey, it's a pleasure doing business with you. Oh, yeah, you don't control these guys. Okay. So, but that other guy there owns the store.
Here
there.
we go.
Even though our town is destroyed, I find myself fascinated by all the dark Pokemon in the area. I can tell, considering your dress wear. By the way, it's a complete coincidence that he...
I'm thinking about making this the gym, but...
Where? Oh, in here? Oh. Ooh.
Don't look at the roof if you have OCD.
Kill it. The numbers were so wrong. They were so
And then
wrong.
that's the front of it. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I would say this is a good gym building considering it catches your eye. It's different. It could be the Dark Wizard in there. She's like, you like what I did with the place? It's like, my tree!
I was trying to put a tree in there, but
Oh my
you
God.
can't plant trees underground.
No, you can build trees, Bane.
Yeah, but you can't plant them.
But you're a god. You can build trees.
I didn't want to build a tree.
Bane, here's what I recommend you do. More believability with what happened to the tree village. One of these pathways leads to, like, a tree that's been just broken in half, and there's just a guy sitting there, and it's, like, cracked open, and he has his bed, and he's sad. He's like, my tree. My tree. This house went straight into the fucking ground. It's just wood everywhere, and his bed is intact, and he's just sitting there with this look on his face. Find the saddest looking NPC, and yeah.
My tree.
My tree. That's all he says. That's all he says. We're presuming that when the wizard did his spell, it went under instantly. Just the whole fucking roof of the world just fell in. Oh god. I'm gonna take the scenic route. I've been flying all day. Ah, yes. Oh, my bridge. Oh, I can feel my bridge. Feels so good. Hello there. No. No, 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 no. Bad. Did you take a look at the inn? Look how,
The
how
inn?
pleasant the tavern, the inn tavern. Look how pleasant it is. Look how calm and nice it is. It's nice in here. Different rooms, you know. For players to sleep and store their crap in ender chests. Because we have no other system to hold on to stuff. There's nothing up there. How did you... Oh, that's right, you're God. I'm like, that's impossible. That's impossible. You can't get up there. Yeah, now you're just like, oh, I guess I'm hanging out here now. Come on down, you drunk bastard. Get the fuck in.
Wait, hang on.
You've been smearing your shit on the walls. Get it? What are you doing? 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 What? Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, what's up with that? Ooh. No, don't do it. No. What? 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 No! No, he's bleeding everywhere. He's dead. He's dead. Well, now you have it officially. The tavern is now haunted. The first death, and the server hasn't even started yet. Wow! Congratulations, Bane. You are a champion, truly.
Oh.
Good. Goodbye, Anna. Oh no. Everyone stops in to say hello and then they leave. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna be continuing this plaza in this direction. Sorry, Metacham, but looks like you're in the hole. Who the hell is this guy? Some angry looking dude. God, so angry. Bum, 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 bum. I gotta figure out where this is going. I don't know what happened here. This looks, okay, I got an idea. How about this? There. We got a wall. Yeah, continue this wall here. Give it some texture. Texture. Needs some texture. For without texture, we are truly lost. I should probably put some buildings over here, too, at some point. This wall is subject to change. Quite honestly, I'm not sure I want it here, but we're doing it. It's not the important wall. The important wall is that wall, which will encompass the entirety of the city, which is already incredibly large for its own reasons. But you know, it's a hard enough life. Yeah, okay. What are you doing with that dancing song and dance man? You poisoned him. You can poison them now? Oh,
Yeah.
They got a lot of health though, Bane. They got a lot of health. Because it's considering every single hit point a heart. In Pokemon can have hundreds of hit points. I think this is a losing battle, Bane. I'm glad to find out you can poison them with magic now. But, good God. Okay, let's see. So, this area here that we've kind of like squared off, this is going to be where the main castle is going to be. I'm not going to work on that just yet. I do want to kind of flesh out this area in the front just a little bit. It's been a long time since I've worked on the front. Since the beginning of the stream.
You can kill them with potions.
Yes. You'd think that they'd come equipped with like a pokey kill item. There's a mod that uses guns, and I found that the gun mod because it's not part of the Pixelmon mod. There's no way the Pixelmon mod can moderate what the gun mod does. You could hunt Pokemon with the gun and kill them. It was so bad, but it was so funny. It was like, there was a Pikachu on my lawn. I was like, Pikachu! And I was like, get off my lawn! And I just shot it, and it's like, yeah! It's so bad. It's just like Monster Rancher. My god. You don't like a monster? Kill it. Okay. So... I don't think this is gonna be the true corner of this, but it's still got a little
Oh,
ways
that's good to know. You can't harm the NPCs.
Yeah, they made certain of that. I don't even think there is a mod that can hurt them. I don't think they have health to begin with. It's because they're more like scripted events than anything else. Scripted characters. What the hell are you doing? Oh, he's fine. He's not bugging anyone. Stop it. Stop it. Ah. He's okay, man. He's not hurting nobody. Okay, I got an idea. Chat. I'm gonna build a tower into this corner. I guess this will be the corner here. I believe in the corner. God. My tummy's rumbling. Why's my tummy rumbling? Ew. Oh, you know why? I'm the fucking idiot that ate the Hoots balls and not actually supper. That's why my tummy's rumbling. I forgot to eat breakfast / supper. Oops. I had fucking Hoots balls. Oh god, that's why it's rumbling. My tummy's angry at me. I'm so sorry, Tommy, but the Oots balls. Popular media demanded that I eat them. I mean, watching Supernatural and then watching The Office and having them in 2 episodes entwined? Come on. I absolutely needed to get them. You can't blame me, Tommy. It's fate. Oh, that's right, there's bicycles. I forgot about bicycles.
Whee!
Careful, man. Careful.
God, this is so fast.
Now, I don't know if there's a way to buy bicycles in normal way of the game, so probably what I'm going to do is we'll probably do some sort of contest or something like that to give bicycles to people. Because it would be really, like, I don't know how many people would be interested in playing this on the server, but if there's a lot of people, it'd be a real pain in the ass to go around gifting a person a bike. So if, like, we held some sort of
I can't get rid of the bike.
Where'd it go?
I can't get rid of it.
Yeah, you can. Shift.
Oh.
Get off. Pick it up. Empty hand. Empty hand. No. Okay. Get off it. Get off it. There you go. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah.
Oh.
I was gonna say you can. Don't do that, please, 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 Bane, please, Bane. Don't clutter my city streets. This is a build in progress, please. Please. Pick those bikes back up. Please. You don't see me putting bicycles in your fucking dark town.
It's because you didn't know about them.
I do know about them. I did a Pokemon Snap series and I was riding a bicycle. I knew about bicycles. I'm just not tampering around with bicycles right now because, again, I don't really see the point. We don't have a surefire way of giving them to people, so, like I said, I think we're going to do a competition or something like that. A tournament. People get bicycles.
The tourney.
Probably they'll get bicycles no matter what they rank at, but they'll get something better, like, you know, better kinds of balls or whatever. Just so people feel invested. It's like, yeah, if you participate in the tourney, you will get a bicycle. You gotta get people interested in community events. That's how you do it.
Oh yeah, it's the deer that has fucking 4 different forms because of seasons.
Yeah. and you gotta catch them all, including the seasons.
I hated doing that. I literally caught each one, and I evolved each one.
Hated it too.
Catch them all.
Hated
Catch
it
them all.
too. Believe me when I say it was not fun either. I have no love for that as much as you didn't. Okay. Itchy. So, you're probably wondering what this thing is, people. Well, this is part of the tower that I'm building. So we're gonna do this whole thing. Let's see how it looks. Okay, I like that. I like that. I like that. Can I actually replicate it? Probably not. It doesn't necessarily need to be as... Yeah, it will not be the same because it's closer to the wall, but it doesn't have to be fully symmetrical. Not in the least. It does help, of course. So this is a tower.
Oh, that's good to
building
know.
into it. What happened?
You can heal your Pokemon with splash potions of healing too.
Kinda cheatsy, kinda cheatsy. I mean, there is a Pokemon Center Bane that I worked very hard on building earlier today in the stream. You could totally use that, you know, instead of fucking using potions. Sits in Pokemon Center, violently tapping foot. No Bane. Actually, one of my Pokemon's injured. Sorry, not my Pokemon. The Rookidee that I'm probably going to be putting in Wonder Trade. That's a natural shiny, by the way. I found that with Keto when we logged on the server. Apparently, the first time you spawn in the server, and I swear to God this happened each time, I love how animals just move straight towards your Pokemon. They're trying to start a fight. So, the first time you launch your server, there is always, every time we've launched a new server, there has always been a shiny Pokemon. Leave him alone.
I'm healing it.
Yeah, leave him alone. He's a good boy. There's always been a shiny Pokemon at the spawn somewhere. So whenever you launch Pixelmon, look at spawn. You may find one. Now, will you actually be able to catch one? Probably not.
Charmander.
It could be anything. It could be a higher level Pokemon. It could be a...
Charmander.
Wait, where?
Charmander.
Where? Fuck this, I'm gonna teleport to Bane.
I'm looking at you literally right now.
TP, fuck you, TP. Garret, Okember, Bane is Batman.
You know you can just hit tab and
Batman.
it'll speed that up, right?
Fuck you. Oh, you're literally...
Yeah.
Oh, gee, I'm gonna teleport to Bane. Oh, he's over here.
You were literally within 5 meters of me.
Charmander. Oh, he looks so much better. Look at him.
I mean, the tail's kind of weird.
They
But...
need to make the tail glow. I think at one point the tail did glow, and then they took it away because they were testing something with, like, lights. For instance, Litwick, Lampent, and Chandelier, they have glows to them. Well, see? Now you know. This is a mountain region. Don't pick Charmander, because you may find a Charmander. There's a deer over there fighting a bird. No, that's not deer. That's a fucking donkey. Oh, my tummy. Oh, God. It's begging for food now. It's like, good. I got your attention. Fucking feed me.
Feed me, you pleb.
Oh, it's so hungry. I'm so hungry. It's unbelievable. I don't want to end the stream just yet, but if the pangs get worse, I'm gonna have to get off and eat. Like, I have betrayed my tummy. I haven't done that lately. I've always given the tummy what it wants. It's like, oh, you want food? You want food? There you go. There's some food. But now it's like, good God, feed me. What the fuck's wrong with you? It's a temporary block here. You know, I'm gonna be doing that anyways. What the hell's wrong with me? There we go. Aha. Okay. Ah. And I destroyed the wall. Congratulations, me. This is cool, this is great. This is the song of songs. Not a song, because I can't sing, so fuck off. Right. So go to the top of the wall, methinks. Ah. Here we go. Yes. And we are going to make the top gravel. Cobblestone. Sorry, not gravel. That would be a very bad idea. Okay. What I intended to do was bring up... No. No, I did not, actually. That's right. I had a particular interest in this. That way. That way. That way. Stop it. God. This is so annoying. Okay. Diglett. Right. Looks neat from a distance. Looks even cooler up close and personal. And there's already a Diglett up here. Awesome.
Diglett.
Fucking Diglett. Hey Daniel, Garret's stomach. Give me food, you insolent human. Yeah, it's hungry. It's hungry. I'm hungry.
Diglett dig, Diglett dig.
Trio, trio, trio. That is like the #1 most catching fucking thing of my childhood. Why is that? Like even to this day, I'll never forget that. It's like Diglett, Diglett, Diglett dig, Diglett dig. Trio, trio, trio. That's
Hey, Garret.
nuts. Hi, how you doing? Slab. I need a slab. Slab of stuff. Go.
This guy bothering you, Garret?
No, he's just. I was amazed that he was able
He's
to.
gone.
You made him invisible.
No, he's down there.
What the fuck did you hit him with?
Splash potion of harming.
No, poor baby.
Don't worry, I'm gonna
So
heal him.
mean. Yeah, I'm gonna heal him when I feel like it.
There, he's been healed.
So saith the Grand Hamsters. Okay.
And there's already a Diglett up here. What the fuck?
I couldn't believe how quickly they moved in. It's like, I just made this. Come on, man. Oh, that looks nice. I like it. Yes.
Ah, yes. The new master of the castle.
So, I'm thinking about ending the stream pretty soon. It's been a
Yeah,
5-hour stream.
I was just about to say.
This is a lot of fun. We'll be working on this on occasion, mostly trying to do it on stream as well. At least for my part, I know I'm going to be working on it on stream on occasion. Been looking for some Minecraft creativity here. That's just a little cute little guard tower there. Just a tiny one. They're all going to look different, I think. We got a lot done.
It's square.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I'll make the rest of the wall look nicer, don't worry. This is my burden here. This is what I've been doing. I got a fountain. I got most of this pavilion done. I got the market / Pokemon Center done. I got the tavern done. I even did, earlier, I actually did this entire area. Even before I started streaming, I was starting to build this area. I've done a lot. I got a sewer, like the start of a sewer system down there. Bane helped me out with a bit more of the pavilion over there. It's going to be wonderful. And in the near future, I'm going to be building the main castle over here, transforming this entire hill. Gotta add a lot of big, well-to-do houses. I'm thinking about putting a Pokemon breeder in this place. I mean, it's such a central place. I want people to have a reason to stay here, as well as adventure from here. I mean, the point is, they start out here, and then they branch out to the world. But, I mean, I think having a breeder somewhere in the city is a good idea, as well. People really like the city. They want more reasons to stay there. But there's going to be more cities, of course. This is just... You've only seen 2. We're working on 2 at the moment. There's going to be so many more. At some point, I got to make my way over to one of the swamps and start working on a cemetery. But I think after I finish this area, it's going to be nuts. And it's probably going to be a few months before this is actually completed. Or it could take longer. But I hope not longer. I would like to do that sometime this year. I would say a safe estimate would be late summer. Honestly, the time it would take to build a server of the magnitude we're thinking of, probably late summer to fall. But who knows? Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you, Bane, for joining me.
Yeah.
If you all
Thanks
like
anybody
this,
who hopped into mine.
yes.
Yeah.
If you like this, let us know in the comments below. If you want to see more, let us know.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful night. And,
I'm gonna try to stream more often, but yeah.
Yeah, please, Ben. I want to see. I want to see that you're streaming more. Please stream. The cat demands it. Okay. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye.